Good evening, lads. We are back for part 9 of Dark Souls. The long-awaited part 9. Gotta say, I can't wait. I can't wait to play more Dark Souls. I love it, yeah boy. Hope everyone's doing good tonight. Welcome to Pajama, Oxton, Barry, and myself, of course. Relaxing Dark Souls, yeah, Jomo, we're doing the relaxing Dark Souls. The most relaxing game going. Yes, hello, Barry. Hope you guys are all comfy. It's gonna be a long one tonight, obviously. It's gonna be a long one. We're back. We're back where we left off. And where did we leave off? What are we doing? What's happening? We were coming down here, we were exploring down here. We were killing the things down here and getting lots of XP. But other than that, we haven't fully explored it, so I'm gonna check. Gonna double check down here. Check in that there isn't anything I missed down here, like some kind of pathway to take. What became of this area, Barry? It seems to be a dead end. A good place to level up, but nothing more. That's the impression I've got from this. Gonna check one more time, make sure there's nothing out here. These bookcases appear to be glowing. That means if I press X on them, they're magically going to open and reveal the secret path. And give me Kingdom Hearts PTSD. Yeah, the weird boss said I couldn't actually fight. Seemed like it required range to beat. I've not used a range yet in this entire playthrough. So I can't see us actually fighting that one yet. I already know what's going on with ranged. Don't know where to begin. I've always been a melee guy. There's a ladder. Okay, we're finding something. There's somewhere to go here. While we're here, let's get some quick XP. And replay this game. I played COD is exactly the same. What are you saying that playing COD is using ranged weapons? I don't think so. Not quite the same. It's got similarities, sure. You are killing enemies at range. But it's not ranged weapons. Not really. Yo, Infinity, what's up, man? Is it working? Yeah, man. Discord suddenly started working out of nowhere. As in, what I was actually doing, I was troubleshooting the internet connection in general. Trying to improve it, like improve the stability. And in the process, I broke it, and in the process of that, trying to get it back to where it was, I opened up a random page to test if we had a working connection, opened up Discord, and it straight up went to the login screen, which it previously couldn't do. So I'm gonna say 100% Discord guys broke something, and they finally got it fixed. And the way we know this is because I've sent them several emails. I did this whole support ticket business. I sent them several emails. And it basically got to the point where they were saying, okay, the only way we can help you is if you send us a screenshot of the issue. Like, you guys designed that error screen. You know what it looks like. I don't see what the problem with that is. So that was kind of like a dead end. Much like this room here. There was no further solution to be had from them. So I didn't reply. And then, yeah, magically it worked today. COD is all about panic knifing? For some guys, yes, actually. Yeah, I really don't know Infinity. Like, I don't even have the clue, the beginning of a clue, how Discord started working again. Because I changed absolutely nothing from the last time I tried, which has been like yesterday. And every day prior to that for like the last 10 days. I changed nothing at all. 100% changed nothing. I'm not tech illiterate by any means. I know exactly what I'm doing. I can confirm I changed nothing. And it fixed itself. Fully nothing. Yeah, Barry's gotta be done. Alright, we have to come back to get our life bottles back, so... Probably not the right move to go down there and kill those guys. We've seen a ladder down there. There's a ladder down there, so there is somewhere else to go down here. I didn't notice that on all the first pass-throughs. So there we go. Yeah, so Discord's back. That means the glitchless run on the 26th of April is back on. We should still be taking part in that. You'll be relieved to hear. Okay, here's the ladder, lads. I'm going up. I wasn't expecting to climb on this side, I was expecting to climb on the other side. Let's see where we're going, what we're doing. Lever. This is a lever that does nothing. I pressed X on it, but nothing happened. It was these guys again. I don't like these enemies. They were in the cemetery healing area, weren't they? Try that lever again. Full lever? It is a real lever. This is what we just done. I don't know. Game's making sounds like I did something. Sure is. But then you know this game, nothing's happened. Nothing's happened, that's it. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, we got giant door key. Okay, there we go. Wow. So we're coming back here to get attacking, sir. That's crazy. These guys do too much damage. So we found a key there. That's going to open the door downstairs, but that's a dead end down there, I'm pretty sure. Logically, it should operate the trumpet thing, Barry. I think it has done something. It's playing some kind of tune right there. That's what's going on. And we're going to go back down and get our tech insert and get our XP back. Don't really want to be losing that. We have a lot of it. A lot of XP right there, and we can't really afford to be losing it. Does the lever still pulled? Yeah, I think things like that in this game, they do stay pulled. So if you can rush to it and suicide to grab and hit the lever or whatever it is, you keep it, you know. Much like how I kept the item from the chest there. I have to kill those guys again. To clear the path. Alright, let's grab tech insert and go. Check one more time the levers. Oh, it wants me to pull it again, okay. It's a different kind of lever. Hopefully these guys can't climb ladders. In fact, I know from experience they can climb ladders. Oh dear. That bell has awoken these guys. Don't know what that's about. This has got to be the way. It's locked, so why do I have a key? What kind of game design is that? We have to do some training here, lads. It's over. We actually have to do some crazy cutbacks. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be. I'm alive. Maybe it opens the door at the top. There is a door all the way at the top. Maybe they'll leave us some kind of trap. It makes all the enemies extremely aggressive. I'm really not sure at this point. Yeah, Barry. It's quite disturbing. Look at them chasing me. Look how quick they are. This is where they're going. And I'm thinking the door up there is open now. Let's go back to checkpoint and see what happens. It doesn't undo the sound. Now, this key that I picked up must open this door. Must do. Yep. What's in here then? Stuff is in here. Where's got bow? Wow, we're in Kingdom Hearts now, lads. It's that one level from Kingdom Hearts. Got magic guys sniping me. It actually is that one level from Kingdom Hearts. Look, it's a dead end. It actually is. Remember when you had to solve the puzzle by casting the spell on the thing floating above you? Nobody was ever going to figure that out. I remember that. And we've got bookcases as well. It really is that one place from Kingdom Hearts. Straight up is that place. Well, what's up, we're going down now. It's quite a dangerous place, I gotta say. Hopefully we can find our way through. Well, this looks like a shortcut down, but it's not really a safe thing to do, is it? I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a very bad spot. I'm dead. I'm alive. I think I've been here before. I've been in this room already. Don't snipe me. Okay, we're out of bottles. There's a checkpoint back here and oh, didn't see him. Oh dear. I'm dead. I'm dead and probably not keeping my attack insert. Unless we can make it the checkpoint. We're not making it the checkpoint, are we? Or maybe we are. Lever? Go. Oof. Oh no. Oh, you cheater. You cheater. You can't do that, man. Oh dear. Lever's supposed to... The lifts are supposed to be safe spots, man. That's not how games work. Come on. Landing on the table rather than the Grand Prix saved it there. Did I land on the table? There we go, man. Lucky guy. Alright, we're gonna go back there. I'm thinking pressing that lever to activate the sound is probably important. So we're gonna have to go down there and do that again. Then we have to make our way back to the attack insert and then hit the other bonfire, which was I was about to get to. It's important to you, yes? Yeah, man. Quite mysterious. Yeah, you can see the areas up there. There it is. Yeah, we'll hit there, go back to attack insert, hit the other checkpoint. Perhaps. There's a reason why you've got to pull this lever. It probably opens some kind of door or something like that in this higher up area. It's doing something, right? I preferred the other times, you know, when I got the better RNG, when I pulled the lever and they kept hitting me, but it went through me. I preferred that time, I think. Think I did. Let's try again then. Alright. We'll hit the lever, we'll come back down. We've now lost our 10k XP on that tech insert. Oh well. That's like one trip coming down here at the blue guys. It's basically 2 minutes of progress lost. Don't really matter. Also, what level are we now? 67. We're level 67, lads. We're pretty powerful. I'd like to think that we are pretty powerful. Let's go back to this then. You killed the guys down there first. You'd probably avoid them all piling up at the ladder at the bottom. See, that's better RNG. I like that one. That's better. Well, if you're quick, you can get past them. Very quick. It's been designed that way, clearly. Guys going out to block the stairs, so that's the smart move. Every time you pause to unlag your stream, about 5 to 10 minutes later, Twitch intentionally freezes to lag me up again. Interesting. Yeah, I've noticed it's quite laggy. I'm assuming you're still on 160p, Barry. I assume that you will. This place is definitely Ico themed. Ico 2, but with snow. That's what this is. Okay, this time we got the advantage because we're not being heavily chased by the guys with the long necks. He straight up disappeared in front of me. I saw that. Oh no, not this. I'm gonna have to drop down and reset him. I'll have to reset him this time then. Then we have to rush to the ladder to beat him. Because they go straight for the ladder. And the lady see things off. Nothing more you can do. Nothing I can do. Hands, yeah, rest in peace, his hands. Good thing he's got the gloves, eh? Alright, where do we go? Before we went left? Okay, left is the way to go. There is no right path. Now we know. Now we know. Also, there's a reason to come up here to the top floor of the library. Those stairs might lead down back to that main room, in which case it all kind of connects and that whole other area wasn't serving much points. Oh dear. I knew that was coming. I don't like the situation I'm in right now. Not really. This looks like a giant door. And it kind of is. Alright, what are we doing here? Now I'm not being chased by stuff. Turn handle. Oh, okay. There's some time device train gameplay here. Let's see how it is. So I think we're on a higher floor now. Okay, than we were before. The sound has stopped. Maybe it's on a timer. Maybe I have to do something before the time limit is up. Oops. Oh, it's back. It's back when you come this way. I'm thinking if you go through here, you can come out there and then go through to that. If that's a door. I mean, there's one identical there and that's not a door. Aim? Yeah. Probably kill the rangers. They're the kind of guys that can hit you when you're not really aware of it. There we go. Got a double hit on him. The two-handed and one-shot him. This guy's sniping me. We got the mages, we got the rangers. Oh. We got him. Loads of readable books of interesting lore. I'm not reading all these books. I don't have time for that. You'd think, yeah, but this is Dark Souls. It's kind of weird. And that sound is pretty loud, isn't it? It's really... Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Sort of. I think I understand what's going on here. I dropped down to these stairs, which have probably been twisted just now. So there's a new path they take you to. Okay. Oxen. Lol. If this is a dead end, it's not. It's got a chest at least. It's not one of them fake ones. What it was, it had the chains on the side. Sorcery, strong magic shield. Don't know what that is. I'm out of life bottles as well. This guy hits me for a shield with that spell. He just one-shot me. Hacker. And then he teleported away. Cool. You read all the lore books and Star from Free Library. I bet you did. I bet you did. Did I get to the library there? I don't remember that. Don't think I got that far. Well then. It's not quite clear to me what we're doing here. Yeah, one shots me and it teleports out. Actual RuneScape PK right there. I did, but ignored it. It was in the big palace. Oh, the one with all the different rooms. It kind of looks like this. This was the doorway to it. And then back here was the town. That's how it looked. Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. Description was exact. Oh no. You didn't use the lever immediately. Now I have to do some COD Zombies training. Okay, we've hit the magic bell again. We still don't know what that is. A gramophone? I think that's what they're called, yeah. You might be right. Like your Black Ops 2 Origins, right? This is stolen from Origins. We've got the spiral stairs down into some kind of weird place, and ice. And we've got guys with staves and magic. And we've got the gramophone. It makes all the enemies aggressive to you, yeah. But isn't that like the default state of Dark Souls? I don't know if that's even different from normal. I figure it's important though. There's got to be a reason to come down there and hit that lever. There's got to be a reason beyond making that very loud noise. Surely. Hey, definitely. What's up, man? Welcome back. There's got to be a reason for this. Secret path? No, that's not a secret path. That's like a place you can go if you're in trouble. A dead end you can back yourself into. "50 Easter eggs with all the random objects and corners," yeah, man. I imagine so. He's cheating. Oh, he teleported here. That's him. He teleports every time you hit him. Can't play legit. He only gives 800. What's the point? Stolen from enemy in your storage area, lol. How's he doing that much damage, man? That's a ridiculous amount. It's more than any boss has done. Hope you're doing good, definitely, man. No, the skeleton is not messing around, man. Ever since we beat the boss and we've come to this new area, everything does more damage by default. Everything's way more dangerous. Alright. Where are we going now? What are we doing? There's the spinning machine. Spinning staircase, we gotta get to that. Jump? I've already been down there, actually. Somehow I survived the fall with, like, 1 HP. Had actually done that. Shield didn't work. Fix it, JX. Yeah, we got him. I'm out of life bottles already. So what's down the stairs? If it takes you down to this room, like down to this whole area, that tells me that there's... If it all links together, you know, that means... the area that I've come from isn't special, because you can already get here. I've already been to the downstairs part of this place, you know? That's where I initially came through, I'm pretty sure. Like that there is the door that I came into this whole area from. Oh, he's sniping me from behind. I'm in trouble, man. What if we use... Isn't there like another item that heals your HP? Pretty sure there is. Yeah, look. Cheat. Max potion. We're back, lads. Yeah, this staircase leads down, look. This one leads down to the start area. So that means that this area I'm in now isn't even new. I had to use the giant key to get through that door. To get to that upstairs place. But it's already been accessible. Oh, the lift isn't here, are you kidding? Jagex. What have you done? What have you done, man? There's the lever. There's the lever. I'm dead, man. I'm dead. I've got to kill the mage guy and then I can deal with these. There's too many guys to deal with. Way too many. This guy behind me as well. Go, go, go. There's the lever. There it is. Go, go. This is the real Dark Souls experience. So I remember it. Did it even work? Is it doing anything? Go, go. Go, go. Oh no. What have I got myself into? What have I done? We're fine? Are we free? Lads, we're free. We made it to the other checkpoint. Oof. This is a 2 earphone area. No kidding, I've got 2 earphones in right now. You are not kidding. What's the scam all about, Baron? More will be revealed soon. Yo, Snufkin, what's up, man? Yeah, the damage they do is ridiculous. It's more than the bosses do, man. Okay, so we're back here, but now we've got some health back. Try to roll through that. As you can see by him rolling way later, I'm instantly dead. Instantly dead, mate. Enemies can neither aim nor run. I've got something in common with them. What do I mean I reveal it? I mean, if nobody gets it, then I'm going to continue. That's what I mean. Oh, I see, Snufkin. Is that what they're doing? They're using crystal armor. Crystal weapons. It's basically barrows. Have you given up on my investigative skills? I have not, but I do have a backup plan in case we can't get it. Spend some time to be killing these with note ease. Are you saying I should level up? Because I have leveled up quite a lot. I didn't see that. I'm dead already, man. I'm dead already. I just got here. I just got here, man. Yeah, I've already been here. That bonfire down there I've come through, and that's how I found myself in the prison, in fact. Isn't that right? One frame away from retrieving my stuff. Did I even have any stuff to retrieve? I don't know. I think I've died too many times. I think I have. So I don't know actually where I'm going in this area. It's not like I went in here, somehow ended up in the prison, and then came out of there to the top floor of the library. Because as we've established, you could simply run up those stairs and get to the top floor of the library. So what's that all about? Now, Barry, we're pretty buffed up already. We have spent like the last hour of the stream last time. Last session. leveling up quite a lot. Because those blue guys in the underground parts, like the lowest floor, they give crazy XP, and we really took advantage of that. We must have got like 5 levels. I mean, we are 13 levels higher than we were when we first got to that boss. So things have changed for sure in that regard. Regular armies aren't stopping me. So these enemies do more damage than the bosses. I was doing fine, and then suddenly these guys basically kind of challenge moded the damage, so to speak. They're now doing way more damage than even the bosses were doing previously. I believe that's by design. Yeah, the sound is still on. Hey, now what's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Thank you. Check that backwards roll. All because I couldn't turn the camera to block the shield. So I had to roll backwards. Well, the stairs here, look. Here's some stairs. Good luck with my favorite game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lol. What is he doing? It's pretty crazy. Okay, here's the mages. I've already been up top there. There wasn't anything up there. Be more active later, sure, man, no worries. Yeah, you're damn, man. It's a dead end here. Doing some chores, that sounds good, man. Sounds good. It could be crystals buried. Crystals do have a sound. It's true, they do have a sound. Sound of the crystals. Or is ignoring the chores? Okay, maybe we do have to go to top floor. Some enemies falling off the edge right there. There's a chest there, in the corner. Oh dear. There's no chest in the corner. This is where I came in. Maybe we turn this again? I mean, this is what I did before I turned it, and then I believe I went up there. So we're on a higher floor now. Maybe I have to keep ascending the floors. Maybe that's what's going on. Stuck. Stuck. Okay, we're through. We're quite near the top already. We're pretty near it. Professional kick right there. Let's check back here. Yeah, he went for a loop right there, he did. So I can drop down to those stairs, but then I think I've already been to those stairs. It's nice back here when you don't have that giant crystal sound. Look at this. You can look down there and see what's going on. So we're quite high up. We're like 1, 2, floor 3. There is a floor above me. There's 2 floors above me. Well, that's 1 floor. That's 2 floors. Yeah, 2 floors above me. Maybe the goal here is to get to the top. Didn't I actually loot? Probably, yeah. Probably respawned. It'd be easy to get through here if there were no enemies. Killing them is kind of out of the question. They're too difficult to kill. Let's have a look on this side here. This is the side with the spinning platform. There's the mage up there. Not seeing any other stairs though. Yo, Spectres, what's up, man? Hello. Hope you're doing good, my man. We can get this guy. The mage is hard to deal with, but the rangers are pretty easy. Rangers are easy to get. The mage guys, though, when you hit them once, they teleport away. And you have to hit them like 3 times. So I went to there, and there was a chest on that right side, wasn't there? I've opened that chest. I don't know if there's anywhere left to go there. It doesn't look like it, does it? Doesn't look like it. I'm lost then. That's his name there. That's his actual name. Yeah, here's a spinning bit of stairs here. What if you drop down and go to that one? Not too much damage taken. Get the idea we haven't been up here. Guy's ranging me. You know, it'd be awful if at the end of all this is a boss fight. You have to get to the top every time to fight the boss. That'd be really bad. That'd be a bit crazy. There's nothing up here. Okay, we got him. One guy's down. How do we get to the next floor? Full legal name, exactly. Let's try spinning the stairs some more. I mean, this is where I dropped down from. So that doesn't seem to help me. Was ranging me from somewhere. Better be a boss at the end of it, maybe, yeah. Surely. There's gotta be a reason for this whole place to exist. Oh, you can actually hold up the shield while running. Since when? I never knew you could do that, you know. Look at this. I never knew till now. I've been missing out, man. I've been taking loads of stupid hits while running. Because I didn't know you could hold the shield up. That's crazy. In fact, in my mind, I really tied holding the shield up to press an R3 to lock on. Like, I don't trust holding L1 unless I'm locked on, because it won't face him directly. But in this area, I have had to relearn that holding L1 works. Where are we going then? Maybe I've got to kill this guy. Maybe that's the only way to progress from here. Oh no, I'm in danger. Let's get to this guy. Or pull this. This is where I just dropped down from, so that's not going to help us. You can't snipe me from there, it was a safe spot. It's been a safe spot every other time, you can't do that. Hacker. He's gone. He's teleported over there now, to the other side of the stairs. Choose a game for you to play. Blue Guitar Hero or the Suffer Challenge? What is that? I don't know what that is. I can't choose it. I don't know what it is. Well, I'm out of heals. Unless I use one of my magic heals to get full HP back. I could do that. I've used one of them. Alright, let's go down here as well. Let's deal with the guy up top first. He's probably the bigger threat. Alright, we killed him. I mean, if we kill all the enemies in here, then we can freely explore it. And then we'll eventually find where to go. That doorway there. Did killing him open this door? I think it did, you know. This didn't exist before. Ladder? He's in a good spot, isn't he? How'd he get over there? Lever? I don't know what that did. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, like we've opened a permanent shortcut to this area now, so we don't have to do this again. It's down here's the... Oh, new checkpoint. So we're actually not in the same area. We're in a different area. This place is very generous with checkpoints. New checkpoint, lads. Okay, where are we going now then? Suffer Challenge is Guitar Hero free on Expert. I mean, I used to play that game sometimes. It's pretty fun. I recommend you play that, mate. Maybe not an expert though. Maybe not. New area. Another lever over there. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, it killed me as well. Oh well, we got checkpoint, we're fine. Who put that there? Yes, Spirit, I have used the guitar accessory. Can't say I was ever any good at that game. Why are we back here? I hit a different checkpoint. This game doesn't make sense. This game doesn't make sense. It's giving me a checkpoint. It didn't even work as a checkpoint. I suppose the other time when I died, it didn't spawn me back at checkpoint. Instead, it put me in a random prison. I didn't use it, I only lit it. Oh, really? Well, hopefully I can get there quick. I don't know why that's even a feature. Lighting it should be the checkpoint, surely. You can't even imagine me playing it? I mean, I used to play Osu. I have played Osu before. Which is basically the same thing. Yeah, the doorway was on the right side somewhere. But I'm thinking that's like in the other room in this area, if you know what I'm saying. So we're gonna have to go back up. Yeah, I had to sit at it. Rest in peace. I didn't know. I'm dead. I may be dead. So it turns out this whole time the goal was to go upstairs in these rooms so that you could then go to the next room and then come down the stairs. I was looking for a way to keep going up rather than coming down. Right, you're supposed to come up here. Go through this door. Oh, this isn't even where this is somewhere I've never even seen. I don't know. What else going on here? Magic door to open with a lever, I guess. Anyway, you're supposed to come through here. And then once you're in this second room, from here you want to find your way down. So that's what we're doing now. I can't survive that drop. I have little choice. I have little choice. Okay, we survived. So this is a totally different room. And the room I was in a second ago, I'm pretty sure is this room. Yeah. There's a checkpoint at that. Yes, Barry, when I was a child, yes. I know what that is. That's the chest that killed me a moment ago, so where's checkpoint? I've had several chests in here, so any of those could have been the one that killed me. Let's find this checkpoint. Could be in here. No? Where was it? It was somewhere. Oh yeah, it was like at the back, wasn't it? This way. Yeah. Alright, this is our new checkpoint. Now we can go try all the chests and see which ones are fake. That's a real one. Okay, there's some mage gear. I am wearing kind of mage gear right now, so that might be good. That's bait. Let's have a look at it then. What did we pick up? Robe of the Channelers. Okay, so in terms of chest, what I'm wearing right now weighs 3.5. Now, the new one I picked up weighs 10, so it's like 3 times the weight, but it's got like double the stats. I don't think I can wear stuff like this without handicapping myself in terms of speed, but potentially I could put on something like one piece of it. We've got the helmet of Tisnos. I don't think we're losing that anytime soon. What about the gold hem black skirt? That weighs 3, it's got all 20s. And how about this new one? Weighs 6, so it weighs twice as much, and it's got like 10 boost on everything. Oh, it's Arims, I see. I've got Arims, lads. And now we do the very subjective test to see if I go faster or slower when having it equipped. Oh, that's very obviously quicker rolling, isn't it? Very obviously. Let's put our old one back on. Oh, I'm already going slow, you know. I'm already wearing too much heavy stuff. I gotta do something about that. If anything, I want to put something that weighs less on. Do we have anything that weighs less but is better, perhaps? We're looking for something that's got blue in the weight, but also blue everywhere else at the same time. I ain't seeing one. Don't think such thing exists. Check this one. Once again, we're looking for blue in the weights. And And also blue in the other numbers. I don't think such thing exists. I don't think it exists. Yeah, Barry, something like that. Hey, Zagel, nice helmet, thank you. It's the helm I got for completing I completed the Fremennik Trials quest. That's how I got this helmet. Alright, let's keep trying the chests and let's see if we got them all. We tried one there, that was real. This one was fake. There's one here. Hope you're doing good, Zagel. Fashion Souls. I'm looking actually for... Doesn't have key. I'm not looking for fashion here. I'm actually looking for professional equipments. Oh. Okay. That's a boss room, isn't it? That's gotta be a boss room. Okay, let's go heal up again. This checkpoint's right here. Yeah, I'm noticeably slower compared to when I took those legs off. For sure. Raise defense without fat rolling? I suppose so. Basically, I picked up a new armor set and I said, hey, this is probably good because it's like mage clothes and that's what I'm wearing right now. It gives defense bonuses without being heavy. But then I put the new thing on and it made me way too heavy, and then I took it off. I took the legs off entirely and I realized that the thing I've already got equipped has been slowing me down. Now I'm questioning what I've got equipped. Let's have a see if this is a real chest. It is? What is it? Prism stone? 20 of them. 20 prism stones. That sounds like a good deal. Whatever that is. Anything else down there? Really? Alright, what's in here then? Boss? New boss? No? Oh, okay. Right, that's a one-way, oh, there is a ladder to get back up, okay. We're in a totally different place, then. Oh, these guys again, not these guys again. There's an item back here. Yeah, you can see my rolls are already pretty slow compared to when I took the legs off. So I must be barely over the heavy limit. Now, obviously this makes you think of the Enchanted Earth style place. But this can't be connected to there because we're so far away from that. Crystalline helm, that looks kind of cool. That might be good. Might be really heavy though. Where we're going right now. Let's see, where is that? Gold hem, black cloak. I'm gonna equip it again. It's 3.5 in weight, and I'm guessing the new thing is way too much. Yeah, 10. High defense. Well, I can't be doing that, I'm already going too slow. Gotta be another item out here somewhere. There's gotta be a reason for this area. Got a pathway down there, some kind of cave. Someone's down there. Let's check this corner. There's the ladder, so that's where we come in. Let's go down in there. An actual nice area. Yeah, I suppose so. Don't look too bad, you know. We got some frozen crystal trees. An area that you can't actually get to. That was Bates. There is no area here. Okay, maybe you can. Okay, we're going somewhere. Crystal Caves. Lads, call up Jagex. Someone is doing some plagiarizing right here. What? Oh no. Yeah, this is straight up plagiarized from Medieval when you fall in the first room of Crystal Caves. Actually stolen. Straight up stolen. Also, that's not even the cave. That's not even a cave. That isn't meeting the actual definition of a cave right there. That's completely outside. Fall in the first room, lol. Yep. That's how you know you're actually in Crystal Caves. Frozen crystal trees stolen from Final Fantasy, probably. This game has done a fair bit of stealing. Very clearly inspired by Medieval and RuneScape. There is no doubt about it. I wouldn't be surprised if I later find an Abyssal Whip. Oh, that's my attacking set. Kind of clipped in the floor right there. Man, what is this place about? What's going on here? These guys look more crystal than the water giants I saw before. Look a bit more blue. We've even got the Klonoa right here with the twinkling sound as I walk along. There's something floating right there. I don't know what that is. Is it a graphical glitch? The cryptic message? Does it say jump here and you won't die? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Oxen. I remember that. The nice artwork. Oh, there's some kind of bird here? It's gonna be an enemy, isn't it? I guess I didn't want to wait this up. Also make sound effects from Klonoa. You don't want me to kill it? I don't really want to, no. Lag. I can't see anywhere to go from here. Here's the real crystal cave, but you can't go in it. Well, this looks like it's something, but I know if I jump here I'm going to die. Oh. Wow, it's actually stolen from Kingdom Hearts now. Okay. Instead of stealing the invisible floor, that's bad. That's... yeah. What is this game, man? This really is stealing from every game ever made. It really is. You've got rooms that are clearly inspired by Oiko, you've got medieval weapons, you've got RuneScape weapons, you've got medieval levels, you've got RuneScape items, like helmets, you've got the life bottle system, you've got the invisible floors from Kingdom Hearts. Supposed to make the path visible somehow, really. Or you could try and error it, because the game has not explained how you're supposed to do it, so... that's probably the only way. I had the right path to jump onto. Lol. Almost died. This is not a cave, is it? This is very much way too wide open to be a cave. I didn't do that, by the way. The floor was slippery. Yeah, jump on Crystal King's loop. Let's reset. Didn't quite get it. Attempt 4. Are we keeping track, are we? I don't even know what this place is about. Not even sure. I thought we were supposed to be exploring the library and finding a boss, but apparently we're coming down here. There's a whole secret area. Also, yes, I can hold L1 to put the shield up while I'm running. Now we know. Where did I go first time? Is it on this? Around this corner? Yes. There we go. This time we won't wake up the butterfly thing. There it is. So what is this about here? Read message, okay. Path ahead. Alright. Fair enough. Pray that the game makes me walk in a straight line, eh? It sucks. Let's see. Have a look at it again then. See what's going on there. That guy jumped pretty far at the... landing, yeah. I don't know if this guy ever landed. There's the way to go. I see it now. The hell, man, this game sucks. Falling stuff helps, right? I feel like at those moments you're supposed to crawl, feel where the edges are. There is some kind of falling snow that might be relevant. There's something going on. We'll go take time to study it for sure. See, I thought I was near the end of the game, but apparently that wasn't the case. I guess I'm kind of in the post-game now. That's my view of it. I don't think this game actually has an ending, as such. I think we have to beat these 4 new bosses that have opened up in these different areas. And then after that, maybe there'll be a final boss of sorts, but then the game doesn't end, you simply come back and can carry on exploring, and there's new areas and new dungeons and stuff like that. That's probably how it goes. Hopefully that guy doesn't chase me all the way down here. He's chasing me all the way down here. I've had a problem with him before. But it does look like he is going to... No, he can't come that far. He stumps right there, that's fine. Alright, there's falling snow. Path ahead. really easy to see where the snow's falling, is it? Is it like that? You watch where the snow lands and then that's solid ground. Maybe. Imagine if this is the lead up to a boss and you have to do this every time. Okay, yeah. I think we're onto something. There is a path there. So we're about to join back up with some real pathway. I don't dare look back at where I've come from. A bit too far away, that one. Look at the one that drops next to me. I think there's a gap between me and that. Can't risk that. There could be dead ends in this little maze here. Could be. What a weird part of the game. How bizarre. Okay. Are we getting somewhere? Well, the objective barrier is to get to the next platform there. Must be. And the path is invisible and these randomly fall on the path. So if you sit here and watch, you can see where the next step is. I'm almost there. We made it, lads. We got from there to there. Well, there's a giant thing there and there's a small one there. That one looks bigger. Maybe. He's noticed me, so I don't have time to think about it. Oh dear. What was that? You can't do that, man. It's cheating. That's scamming. That's not allowed attacks. I'm gonna have to kill this guy or something, mate. Knock him off the edge or something like that. I almost rolled off the edge. I don't like it, mate. Not a fan. Oh, you can't get this guy, he's too big. That hit me through shield, that's cheating. That one didn't hit me somehow. Magically. Oh, the RNG double attack. Excellent gameplay, I love it. Man, Sea Caveman Explore Clave? Yeah, that's basically the plot here. That's the story. He was one hit from death as well. And then he does a random double attack. Back to observing the snow, but let's again somewhere. We've had worse times on this game. We all know that's... We've all seen worse. Nice climbing down the ladder. Good job. Deserve it. I was trying to climb down the ladder to avoid the full damage to retain my health. That didn't work out. Not really. Oh yeah, got one where I can run. You can hold the shield while running. Which theoretically means I could run past this guy while holding the shield up. And then if he hits me, I tank it anyway. Back to observing the snow. Unless we know how to do this part. Didn't take too long to figure it out. It's questionable design. Why would you do this? That's the goal right there. That pillar, path, thing. Whatever you call that. That's where we're going to. Yeah, that one wasn't too far away. That is manageable. This straight line from here? Pretty much. Yeah, okay. The boss is at the bottom. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be great, Zagel? Oh, why did he roll off the edge, mate? This guy's the boss, yeah, pretty much. At the moment, he's the boss. Thank you, Zagel. Want to see me do it again? Let's have a look in the left room here, in case there's any chests and items. Items and chests that I missed. There's not. At least 3 yokes then, yeah. Yeah, Zagel, at the same time though, if you want the shield to actually reliably protect you, you've got to be locked on. It's a bit of a problem, isn't it? It's a bit of a problem. You can only do one or the other. It's dangerous no matter how you approach it. Magically didn't hear me. Other times that knocked me off. Straight up. One thing about holding L1, putting the shield up while you're running, it means that it's not gonna restore your run when you let go, if you see what I'm saying. So you kind of got to hold them together. You get what I'm saying? Alright, we gotta go towards the right somewhere. And then it ends up like there. I don't think it goes in a direct straight line. I really don't think so. that it? Yeah, okay. You can go straight at the last part. What's going on down there then? Where we going? What we doing? Oh, there's more. Lads, there's more. Do I get to it? I don't know how I get to it. I'm in trouble. Path ahead. Sort of, yeah, there's sort of a path ahead. You don't use shields a lot. I don't know how you do that, mate. Don't know how you manage that one. That's a bit crazy. I quite like the shield. Saved my life quite a few times. Oh, you can drop down to that, can't you? Looks like someone's already dropped down there and died. Lol. Oh, okay. Okay. Imminent fall. Yeah, I get it. Also true of the other place. Yeah, I don't know if you're allowed to go there, mate. Oh. Well, I'm going this way. It's my plan right now. Oh, there's more path. Is there more path? Where is it? Let's go. Hopefully you can't follow me. Don't follow me, right? It's too big for the path. Nope. Oh, he's dead, he's dead. Oof. Don't knock me off. He knocked me off. I tried to roll down to get back to the main plot. Main piece of platform. Surely not Oxton, surely. Seagull. And see, thank you, Seagull. We're doing it, lads. We're gonna do it. We're gonna complete this game tonight. I won't die a single more time. I won't die any more times. That was the last death, you'll see. Trust me, we got this. I'm gonna drop down the lab to save HP. Because this is the HP I'm taking to the final boss, so to speak. Wonder how much progress we can actually make tonight. I wonder if the game has all these parts you get stuck in forever in these new areas. Maybe it'll give us a break for a bit. Maybe. I rolled. Scanned. Didn't realize I could have been doing this the whole time. 24 was the sub 20 quest. 2025 is the casual Dark Souls playthrough quest. Yeah, no kidding. You aren't kidding, man. That speed glitch, was I going faster? Was I doing the thing that he does with the shield? That Dan does with the shield when he's speed glitching? Is that what happened? We're bound to be able to straight line this. I don't trust it right here. That should be it. Yeah. Is it meant to be invisible? Who knows, man. This game doesn't make sense. It makes more sense than how I did in Kingdom Hearts, though. That was really bad. The straight up invisible walls and floors. That was straight up the worst. Alright, so we're going to... here. This part's pretty dangerous to design, like I gotta say. There's no safe way to go down. Oh, he just slides off. What is that, man? Straight up slides off. I didn't even walk near the edge. Crazy. Pretty crazy. Let's go again. I mean, there is an indication berry, so we'll give them that. There is some kind of special message, and then you can figure it out from there, sort of. Unlike in Kingdom Hearts, where it was almost like the whole place hadn't loaded in. You were floating in the sky, and there was no floor, and you were walking against invisible walls and had to find your way through a maze of invisible walls. That was dreadful. And I'm pretty sure you had to do that every time on the way to a boss. Gemstones are slippery. Some of these are, yeah. I suppose some of this is kind of ice. If we pretend that this is ice, then it's fair that I get knocked off. These kind of are ice giants, and that whole castle prison has an ice theme going on, so that's fair. Really, Zagel? So there wasn't even the text on the ground before? That was patched in because the game sucks so bad. Is that what happened? Lol. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there is. You can cross that. That's fine. Looking for my way across. Is it really simply go straight from here? Okay. We don't have to kill this guy. But then the second one downstairs is a bit more dangerous. This guy tends to fall off himself. The messaging system is one of the game's multiplayer features, really. Also, you can leave a message in the library, like saying, leave a message at this doorway, and someone comes up and reads it, and it says, I'm in here waiting around the corner. Could you do that? Is that an actual thing? Oh, this isn't the remaster, Zagel. This is the original game, man. This is Dark Souls for the PS3. How much do I hurt them? It takes like 5 hits to kill them. And we got him to 1 HP first. I got a different attempt. And I still fell off the edge. From that point, I gave up trying to kill him. Boring. I like being RNG knocked off the edge. That's really fun. Excellent gameplay. Let's go again then. Been a staple in the Soul series? Oh, I see, right. Huh. I don't know a lot about it. Really. Games hold up well visually. It doesn't look incredible. Oh, Oxen, is that me versus the Hydra? When I was about to get the final hit on the Hydra. And then suddenly there's a hole in the floor and I die. Is that what that is? That was quite the clip. No kidding. That was quite the clip. On the last head of the Hydra, yeah. I wonder how long it took me in all to actually beat that Hydra. I wonder how long. It took me a while. It takes 5 minutes to run back every time, so I had to run back quite a few times. That was a nightmare, man. Can I go straight to that one? Yeah. And then this one. Lads, we're doing it. We're actually doing it. It's not as scary as you think to cross the invisible path. It's a little bit wider, or perhaps it's not like a weird zigzag and there's only one square margin of error, you know? You're not gonna be safe here and then fall off here, you see what I'm saying? It's not that bad. It's not like that. Stuck. Oh dear. Yeah, Zeagle. We've had some times with this game, I'll tell you what, man. We have had some times. Running around with a silver shield and holding a club while having life bottles. This is the game for me. I don't know what that was. I'll take it. I think you can actually try from there, don't have to run off and reset. Are you suggesting... Is that the joke that I ran off intentionally? I'm not sure what you mean. Can't confirm we're not running off intentionally, it straight up slips me off. And I die. Yeah, this pathway is pretty forgiving. It's still 5 hits, Seagull, even with the two-hand. Two-hand is basically the only attack I ever do nowadays. See what I'm saying? It still takes way too many hits to do with these guys. It's very tedious. And after I got him down to 1 hit from death and managed to fall off, I had had enough of after that point. I rolled away, but see. Oh, that's cheating. That's straight up cheating. That's not even how that attack works. A better weapon? This is the best weapon in the game. They do so much damage, Barry. Yeah. They're in the walls. Yeah, the club is the best weapon in the game, man. Always has been, always will be. Nothing's better than the club. I've tried. If Dual rapiers, quickly getting a strike and back away. Not a real thing, man, unfortunately. As cool as it would be. Save that for RuneScape. This is a RuneScape knockoff where only the club is good. Medieval style. All of the weapons attack at the same speed, and the club does the most damage. So it's pretty easy choice. I wonder if you can actually straight line this. I don't think you can, because I tried it before, didn't I? It said off the head and I went in a straight line and died. That message isn't even true. It's not exactly a straight line. It's a bit of a curved path, but it's mostly straight at the end. Like from here on. Don't do that. Why have you done that? What the hell? How did I live? Okay. I mean, I've been cheated before. I've died when I shouldn't have, so I can live when I shouldn't have. Another invisible path? What? I don't even know, mate. You think so, but then I bet if I walk on there again, I'll die. Maybe it goes to a secret area, who knows. There is more path there. Does look like there is. Alright, we gotta watch out here because you know there's specific parts where you randomly slide off for no good reason. As a feature of this game. We gotta go quick before he gets to me. Which is RNG. I have to wait for the right snow to drop so I can see where to go next. What a terribly designed game. You want me to sit there and wait for how long? And then you could go there on another attempt, then the snow would immediately fall and show you where to go. Is your headset bugging or is the audio changed? Has it changed, lads? Can anyone back Zagel up? Has the audio died? Is it over? Should be okay. Audio's good, Oxton says. Audio's the best. That's good to know, man. Not good for Zagel, though. Alright, attempt 15, 20, whatever it is. We know this area pretty well already. We've already got used to the run back. What was that camera angle? Classic turn off and on, yeah man. We pause it, unpause of the stream. I hear the sparkles here actually. There's a pathway in here, isn't there? Oh, okay. And then it joins back up with the actual path, I see. But yeah, there are secret paths here if you listen. You see it kind of leads up to the path for the snow. So yeah, I was thinking this was going to be like... It shows you somewhere that's nearby, but you don't go to it because there's a gap in between. So you gotta wait to confirm that there's one next to you. but it's not really like that. At least with the first one. Oh, he's coming for me. Well then. I can't investigate that. Unless we kill this guy. Which hasn't been going well so far, has it? So something like that happens and then I spend all my time trying to heal up. That's pretty dangerous. I'm sure these guys are more powerful than the ones we've encountered before. Somehow that didn't hit me. Magic. Alright, we got him. Somehow that didn't hit me. If it did, we would have died. So what's going on here then? This kind of suggests that this path goes down to there where I'm trying to come back from. Like I've already got down there and I'm going onto a path down there. Get him with some arrows? I don't know how that works, man. Don't know how ranged works in this game. Yeah, there is a path here. This is like a shortcut down there. Which means that the path I've been trying to take the whole time is actually a shortcut back to the beginning. Okay. What is the objective here? Where are we going to? If this leads me back down to there, then where do you go from that? Can you slide off that side there? And drop down to that one down there? Maybe? Bomb them so they fall, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, Zagel, there is a boss that looks exactly like those things that I haven't beaten in the Enchanted Earth place. I've seen that, yeah. We have fought that guy once or twice, but we couldn't hit him because he's too far away. And this is leading down to the same spot I've been trying to get to. This doesn't help me. Where's the giant that's supposed to be down there? Because and then where I come, I land up there and then I go along there. There's the text and I drop down here. There's normally a giant there. No, my luck, I'll go down there and it'll magically appear because this game's weird. Well, is he up top and he drops down there? He's not actually down in to begin with. In which case, that gives us some time to think. Binoculars? All I see is bad graphics. All I see is some ICO PS2 graphics, that's what I see. Some Shadow of the Colossus graphics. Where we going then? Hold on there. Is there a path over here? I'm not seeing one. So slow down. I don't have much choice. When it happens, man. This platform's dodgy. Well, that's it, lads. That's the end of the game. There's nowhere else to go. Gotta buy the DLC for this one. There's one. But they're not hitting the ground, so that's not actually a path. No, in this game it wants me to simply roll over there to see if it happens. See if it's a real path and then die anyway. That's how this game goes. I'm pretty used to that. It's over, lads. Where do we go? I mean, maybe you're not meant to come down here. Maybe if you do go down along there and drop down here, this is your way back up to go try again from up top. Maybe that's what's going on. So maybe we gotta go back up there. Makes more sense than what we're trying to do. End of the world, yeah, bear. Stolen from Kingdom Hearts. Kind of overshot where we were trying to go right there. But we lived. Do I have shiny stones? Don't know anything about that, no. Can't say I do. No clue. Yeah, Megasphere, yeah, this section has been kind of stupid. I think we've seen worse in this game, honestly. This isn't the worst part we've seen. Alright, we're up. Alright, we made it back up. Hopefully when we come down here, the giant's not here. Because he wasn't down there when we went before. Let's see if there's a different place to go up here. Every time I've been up here, I've been kind of in a panic and in a rush to fall off to escape. There's some items down there, you can see that. How'd you get there? Oh, there's a path here in there, yeah. Does it begin here? It'll be doing good, Sphere. Won't have to rely on the snowflakes. I don't know anything about it, mate. I know nothing of it. This is the way. There aren't any twists in the invisible floors, thankfully. Oh, it's a straight line? Yeah. You died. I know it too well. Half ahead, sure, sure. Thank you, Jagex. Hey guys, it's not over yet. Oh, what the? Okay. Oh. Is that them? Shadow of the Colossus lizards to give extra XP? Yeah, that was concerning. I didn't like that right there. Well, they ran away, so if I go in here, I'm probably gonna have to drop down to the crystal and then walk all the way back up the path, so I think I'll keep going this way for now. Titanium shards bugs, yeah. I don't know what the titanium shards are for, so not too interested in those guys. I've got plenty of those. There we go, we're getting somewhere. We'll make it our way. That one looks too far away to go to. You don't want to rush that, do you? Upgrading your weapons? Mine's already maxed out, man. You can't upgrade it anymore, so it's a pointless game feature. It's already pack-a-punch, you know? Can't pack-a-punch it again. This RNG, I'm waiting for the next one. I best face this way. This is the way we're actually supposed to be going. Yeah, we can go here. We can go here. We can go there. And here, and here. So those ones are falling, so that means there's no path there. Definitely not a straight line. What if 5 isn't the max? Everyone knows 5 is like the biggest number. Think about Activision. If they ever counted past 5, whenever you get to like 4, you have to restart at 1. That's how numbers work. I mean, I do admire this. This is decent gameplay, even if it is kind of weird. It's unique. Not bad. It's probably bad because it's in Dark Souls. That's the issue here. We're almost there. I think. I'm not sure where we were going for now. Oh, there's the item. Is that it? Yes, that's what we're going for. I don't know what that is, Eagle. Unfortunately. Can't help you there. Surely it's a straight line to this. But I'm not gonna risk it. We've come a long way, man. I don't even know where it come from. Don't even know. Too far away. The game can't run it that far. Alright. Blue Titanite slab. Don't know what that is. There best be an actual way to go this way. This best not be a dead end. Yeah, Luxton. We gotta get him in there. I think this is a dead end. This path was, in fact, pointless. Unless there's a different path to the left here that takes me further. Could be the case. We'll wait and find out. That's a risky one. That's certainly a risky one. That's way too far away to risk it. Oh well. That gets me shortcuts me out of the pointless area that we've gone to. I didn't even fall off that. It's really done, Barry. Yeah, it's really done. In this case, I don't know where to go. Keep looking for more invisible pathways. Genius. Genius design. Obviously, there was that little cave that we didn't go in right there. You could go through there and see if there's a path out of that. That's where we'll go next. Hopefully we can get back there. What a game. We're more confident with this one. Oh. I think this one's the introduction to the pathways, so it's a little more forgiving. That's basically what's going on. Here we can straight line it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, this enemy's gone. That's actually quite thoughtful of the developers. Make him not spawn in again after I killed him once. That's thoughtful, but also at the same time makes no sense. Why that specific enemy? It's inconsistent. Hey, Blood Drive, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, man. So we want to drop down to this cave here. Don't like that. Go. Can we get these guys before they run? Oh, they're on invisible path as well. That's not a good sign. They're gone. Yeah, and this is the imminent fall message. I've already been here, so this is like a loop. Back to somewhere I've already been, which goes back up there to drop back down, to go back up there to drop back down. There's nowhere to go. It's all the same. Oh, wait. Is there more path this way? I think the imminent fall was a lie. There's more path this way, lads. This is the way to go. Am I glitched, Blood Tribe? No, this is actual game design. Invisible floors. That's an actual thing in this game. That's the puzzle here. The floor is invisible. And I can only see where it's going to be by watching for where the snowflakes fall. Someone thought that was a good idea. Someone thought this was like a really good idea. Make them stand around and watch for random snowflakes to find the next step to go. And then make them fall at random, so you have to sit around and wait. Never touched this game, don't recommend you do it, mate. I'm touching it so you don't have to. Yeah, I also had no idea, but apparently this is the way it is. Yo, Snuffkin, what's up, man? You'll never play this game? Probably the right move, mate. It's probably the right move. This is the kind of thing where I know this game is so... It's so weird because at the beginning it was extremely non-generous with checkpoints to the point where you had to do like 10 different sections before you could get to the next checkpoint. But then it gets weird later on where it's throwing them at you constantly and there's a checkpoint after every small challenge. I'm thinking this is going to have a checkpoint once I get to the end of here. Simply because the game is weird like that. It's inconsistent with the difficulty. There's probably going to be a checkpoint sometime soon. Do they really, Snuffkin? Must have been a fun time playing this online. I can't imagine having a 1v1 over there and you don't even know where the floor is. Actual nightmare. Is this it? Where are we going? That's where we're going. It's gotta be up there, and it gotta be this way. Gonna keep waiting. That might be baits. Okay, we can go there. Surely we can straight line from here, but I'm not gonna risk it. It takes too long to get here. This isn't the PvP area. Oh, can you not do PvP anywhere? Is it only in certain places? Yeah, unless we made it. There's checkpoint. Give me a checkpoint. I'm not doing that again. Is this a boss? Oh, there's something here. Some kind of new enemy. What's this about? Basically a reskin of the blue things. These could probably eat you. Basically a reskin of those. Some kind of light in there. Possibly a path down here for an item. We're gonna run past them, we're gonna try and fight them. In this game they probably do half my HP. Let's go. Now this looks like bait. This doesn't look like a safe place to go. Cutscene? Exactly, Blood Drive. Beat the Scales. Thief? Wasn't there already a boss called that? Also, where was my checkpoint? I don't think I got a checkpoint. Reminds me of that one extinction map in called Ghosts. This guy's low HP and I haven't even hit him. Great. Oh, he doesn't actually die, does it? Oh. That doesn't damage you, but it's gonna freeze your summon if you stay in it too long. So I can actually run while holding the shield, I know that now. Do know that now. So I'm thinking you hit this thing. This looks like something. Yeah. That was important. I think. Is he vulnerable now? Maybe. We don't know. Oh really, Snufkin? Yeah, I figured I already fought this guy. Weird game, eh? He's got silent lasers. Okay, so he does let you hit him for free, pretty much. But then, if you get too greedy... Curse, oh no. But why? But why? Jagex. That doesn't even make sense. What's cursed about this? It did Snufkin, you know. And daily reminder, this is the pop-up text telling you about the curse, because the curse makes no sense. Do I have one of the items to get rid of it? Probably not, because you don't have those. It introduces, and this happened to me before, you get a curse, but there's no item to deal with it. You haven't had the item introduced to you. So I can actually teleport those, so we can go... For example, we can go get some XP, then go to the shop guy and buy the curse undo guy thing. You know what I'm saying? Where is... How are we gonna get to it? I'm guessing we have to run there. We're gonna have to... There's no way to warp to the actual place where I want to go. I don't get why there's so many bonfires, but most of them don't even have a warp. Maybe I've got to visit them again, maybe I don't. We don't know. Yeah, so basically the curse thing happened to me before, and what it is you have half HP forever until you get rid of the curse. And the only way to get rid of the curse is to basically spend a lot of money on some item that you buy from the shop. That's it. It's bad design. I don't know why I'm cursed. Same as the first time. It randomly happens to... There's no explanation what that is. There's no way you could have avoided it because they didn't explain what that was to begin with. You know what I'm saying? It looks like we're on a cringe mission to go find some money so that we can... Well, that guy died. We can go find some money to undo the curse. That's what we have to go do now. Dark Souls doesn't explain anything ever, apart from when it pops up about the curse, because yeah, that's the one exception, because that's the one time where the game makes no sense. It's not boss specific, it happened to me in a really bad place, like really deep into the sewers area, to the point where I didn't even know how to get out of there. And I couldn't really get out of there because I had half health. So it was very difficult to get out of that area to find where to undo the curse. It was really bad. Basically, the game's unplayable until I can go get enough money to buy this anti-curse thing. Exactly, Maddow. Yes, the frog curse, quite literally. Well, I've come down here expecting this is the way to go to the prison. How do we get back to the prison? It was like through the big doors, down the ladder. Where's the big doors? That's somewhere upstairs in the library. So what we're trying to do here is get to the place where we can get loads of money quick. We'll get enough to get the item, and then we will warp to the shop and then go buy that. That's what we're doing here. Of course, having half HP, it's not going to be easy to do this. Over. It's over. This whole pulling the lever to wait for it to come down every time you respawn is terrible design. Very bad. It should automatically be back down when I respawn. Yeah, Snufkin, I've had to do this before. I think I figured it out on my own somehow. Somehow. It costs 6k, I believe. Alright, we made it in. Now we have to go upstairs. And then... hopefully there's a door right here. There is. But it's a dead end. But we're getting close to where we're supposed to be going. So what I can actually do is keep holding L1. Like so. I'm dead. I can hold L1 even when I unlock from a guy. Like I can keep it held in case something else hits me. You see what I'm saying? AIDS. This is dead end. Which shop am I going to? It'll be the one that I went to before. It's like there's a rat and it's a small... it's a thin path, very long thin path with water and it's... I'm stuck. I can't move. There's nothing I can do. It's all RNG. Yeah, this area sucks. I mean, this game sucks. This whole game sucks. Confirmed. There was no need to add this curse nonsense. What does this add to the game, really? You had to have a pop-up tutorial explaining what it was, because it makes no sense. It's that bad. Why would I do that, Snufkin? The fastest place to get money is going to be in the prison place with the blue guys. Otherwise, I'm going to have to be killing enemies for like 100 gold each, and I'll have to kill 60 of them. A single trip with the blue guys will get me enough for the item. Skeleton Purgatory Library, basically. Basically. That's where we are. Yeah, so you can keep holding L1. Even if you're running, even if you're not locked onto something, it's probably a good idea to always be holding L1. Now we know. Who's sniping me? I'm lost. I think I'm supposed to go other side. To the right side. I've been through here. And I spent the most of the beginning of the stream in this area. But I don't know my way around still. Still a maze. And I gotta say, I never had this much problem with enemies locking me in. I used to run straight past them. Can't turn camera. Why can't I turn camera? It's bad. Okay. Okay. Go. This way. Scam. Scam game. Oh, I almost died right there. I'm about to die. I'm always about to die. With this self. How do I get out of here? Where are we going? I think it's up there. If I spin this, I'm stuck in a corner. I can't do anything. The game sucks. That's bad design. They shouldn't be able to walk on that platform. Well, with the spinning thing, that's not good game mechanic. Because if they are on that platform, you can't do anything. You're stuck in a corner and you die. Today the problem's in shoe. But I was going direct to the shop? No, I don't have the money to do the shop. Shoot them with the bow? I don't know anything about that, unfortunately. I don't think I even have a bow. I'm getting swarmed, yes. I certainly am. It's over. Scammed. Finally found the way to the secret boss in Crystal Caves, which is quite literally a dragon. And I got some good hits on him, but then I magically died. At 20 frames per second. Yeah, you can keep L1 held up at all times. That's the way to go. Oh, we can snipe it from there, can he? We want to go this way, don't we? Fuck. How did that not hit me? That should have killed me. Yeah, I was lucky. Oh, I don't know that game, Blood Drive, though. Can't say I know that game. Is it this way? Yeah, this looks familiar, don't it? This is like the way I came in. Past this guy. What's hitting me? Come on. Scam. Scam. I don't know what's hitting me. It's over. Thanks definitely for the good luck. Hoxton cursing the run. It's a good thing curses when you guys curse the run. It's not as bad as that. It's a good thing it's not as bad. Alright, we're gonna have to do something else, man. We're gonna have to try a different approach. I'm going to Undead Parish because I don't know where that is. Once we go there, then I'll know where that is, and then we can be one step closer to figuring out where we're supposed to be going. For some XP. Long loading screen. Oh, it's here, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, right. You see what we do here, then. You see what we can do here. This is my other... This is the second best place to train. I should play it too. If I ever had the time, I would. Even Barry remembers, yeah. Yeah. Enchanted Earth. What's this place actually called? I don't know. It's called something. It's got a name. That's it. That's the one. That's what I was thinking of. This is probably the better way to get XP right now. By going through here, doing a trip of this. Stolen from Enchanted for sure, yeah. It was Dark Root Garden, that's what this is. That's what this is called. Hopefully that's not coming from the game, Snufkin, the Turkish music. I don't think that's me. Maybe you guys can hear my PS3 and the very loud fan. Let me know if you can hear that. It is pretty loud right now. You should only be able to hear it when I'm speaking, though. Can't. Magic. Magic. If you remember when we were leveling up here before, that was when I was like level 54. I'm now 13 levels stronger, so we should be fine for dealing with these guys. Sounds like a takeaway, Barry. You would say that, wouldn't you? You hear someone constantly breathing in the mic, do you? I hope not. Gotta tell him to stop. Did he always give 720 XP? Oh, do we get less XP when we're cursed? Is that what it is? What terrible design. But why, though? Making it hard to get rid of the curse. That's not good design. $121 from killing trees is weird. I noticed that, yeah, that's not the usual number. Oh dear. This is basically stolen from Deadman mode, where you die and then have an XP multiplier to get your stats back. That's basically what that is. I'm dead. Since when does this guy have a shield? How many times have I killed these guys? Not once has he blocked. Great game. Alright, we'll come back here, pick up our 4K, and then do another trip, and then home teleport, and then warp to the shop, and then we go undo this curse. We're seeing this place so late game. Why does it make me warp again? Come on. What kind of design is this? What kind of design is it, man? Should spawn me where I last warped to. Not where I was before I warped. Shield useless? Yeah. Alright, we gotta go back. In fact, probably if we sit down here, we'll get 10 life bottles. Don't know why it doesn't do that to begin with. Exclamation mark scam, that is a bit of a scam, no kidding. I have the PS3 that I'm playing on Blood Drive. It's a fat PS3. It's modded, so I am playing this non-conventionally, you could say. But my other PS3 was a slim, that one died, and I got another slim. I've never had a super slim. Yeah, we had to mod this all spare fat PS3 to fix our stats on COD Ghosts. We were lucky we had a spare PS3 and we were able to do that. We had to mod it and then join up in a lobby with myself, fix my own stats on my other account, on my actual account. And that's how we ended up playing Dark Souls, I suppose. We wouldn't be able to play this without that. Yeah, Barry, that's what I've got. It's on the floor next to me. Reasonably close to me. Yes, I'm using Moldy Man. I am using Moldy Man. Blood Drive knows what we're talking about here. Where am I? I got lost there. I thought I was in a totally new area, you know? Blood Drive does know what is going on with a modern PS3, that's for sure. Yeah, I had to learn all that stuff myself. I had to actually become a modder to fix my account. Tragically. That's where it's at, if God goes right now. Alright, we got our attack insert. Let's finish up this trip and then we should be ready to go undo the curse. Where are you targeting, man? Help. 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 Oh, I'm stuck on a tree, look at it. Well, we're gonna do another trip. You got 2 modded PS3s, oh, I see. Stuck on a tree. He couldn't fit through that gap, he's too big. Oh, really, Snufkin? Nice, man, that's kind of cool. Do you do that, like, by putting in a specific DNS into the network settings, and then you can connect to some guy's private server? Is that how that works? I've heard about that with games like Wipeout. That's how you can still play online. What's the nicest looking console? It's probably the slim PS3. Probably is. PS5, I don't think that looks good. I haven't seen a lot of it, but to me it simply looks huge in a weird shape. It's huge. It's probably very heavy as well. Like Bear. PS3 Slim's not so nice to look at, you're just jealous, Bear. You're just jealous. I disagree with you, so you're right. Sure. PS3 Slim's like the most normal looking console. Alright, we might as well get Tekken Insert and go. Use one of these home teleports to save precious time of my life. Look at this, I'm straight up home teleporting in combat. Oh, I see, Snufkin, right. Yeah, the PS2 Slim is pretty normal looking too. Alright, so now we're back here. Now, I don't think this guy sells what we're looking for. I don't think he would.
Well, you need...
But we're gonna look. No, so we're gonna have to go to spawn, pretty much. It's near spawn, I'll show you. Been flattened and his jaw is sticking out? Yeah. True. It is a weird shape, the PS3 is, but the PS4's weirder. True, Snufkin. PS1 was best looking? Yeah, the most simple. I haven't seen one of those in person for a long time. Alright, we're back. So once we get here, we want to take our 7K and go this way. These guys clearly can't damage me anymore. It's at the end of this path here. There is a shop. And this can undo my curse, and I believe it costs 6K. Do you, Barry? Nice. A jet engine part, blood drive, yeah.
I thought, are you back, Glenn?
Yeah. Look at this. I've got 39 of these and they're worth 500 each. Can you sell things in this game? I don't know if you can sell things to shop. Probably not, right? So I could sell those for like 15k cash. Purging stone, that's it, yeah, this is it. Now ideally I'd have more than one of these in case this happens again. But I don't. But let's use that now. Purging stone. Curse has been lifted. Now we got our HP back. Now we're going to run back to the checkpoint, walk back to the library, find a way through the crystal caves. And then fight that boss again, and it looked like the boss was going to be fairly easy. At first I didn't know how I was going to get the chance to hit it. But it is pretty clear that, yeah, you can go in and you can hit it like once or twice and then run away. There's plenty of time to do that. This checkpoint. Oh, is it going to tell me that the checkpoint doesn't work even though I just warped here? Yeah, this game's stupid. So I have to go run and find a different checkpoint, which I actually happen to know there is a secret one right here. Oh, he can warp me straight up.
Very well, then.
Oh no, he's warping me to the other place, so from there I can warp. Why we had to do it this way, we don't know. "30-year-old console, lads." Yeah, Barry. Still works. Where's the actual warp? How do I get out of it properly?
Are you ready?
Oh,
Then we shall.
I don't want to go back there. What bad game design? I'm gonna make the checkpoint warp, the one in the spawn area, which you've used most of the game, and it's like the most familiar checkpoint, not work for no reason at all. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to make a confusing warp option on a guy nearby that doesn't actually warp you. This thing that you want. What is this? Offer souls to Lord Vessel. I think that means give my 1.5k and put it in the fire. What does that do? I'm obviously not gonna get to keep that, am I? I'm gonna die and lose that. No Lord Souls to offer. Whatever you. What are you talking about, man? It says offer souls to Lord Vessel. It doesn't say offer Lord Souls. This game makes no sense. Every option in here does nothing. It's crazy. Well then, lads, let's go back to Crystal Caves. We know where to go. Oxton says, surely he won't curse you every time. I think it was because I stayed in the ice too long. What's so cursed about standing in the ice spikes? I don't know. Oh, nice to put me in the good one. Put me in the good checkpoint. I don't know why that would curse you. That doesn't even make sense. It would make more sense if it freezes you and then you die. But this game is not really known for making sense at this point. Let's go back then. We know the way, mostly. We don't know the invisible halfway. Back here, lads. Curse has been lifted. Wasn't a detour that we expected to take. We didn't expect we would have to go do this. There we go. If I ever find myself back in the blue area, you know, the blue enemies, I will kill a whole bunch of them, and then I'll buy like 2 purging stones, so I've got those in case that ever happens again. Because then I get cursed and I can straight up use it, and I don't have to do anything. That would be nice. Look how fearlessly I'm doing it now. Moderately fearlessly. Where's the next step? I should do it. Okay, and the giant's gone, thankfully. He was the main problem here. And we want to go up top. There is a path up top. Yes, Oxen, exactly. Exactly. Almost died. This imminent fall is nonsense. It's not even true. I don't know why that message is there. It's very misleading. Back to this. Oh yeah, put me all the way back here. Who designed this game? Really? So you can do another loading screen. Great. In fact, I do have an advantage for coming from here. I got 10 bottles instead of 5. So I don't see the point of this 5 and 10 bottle system, because you can always have 10 bottles if you simply watch another loading screen. It's not that good of a design, gotta say. Yeah, Barry, we didn't fully explore that area before getting the boss, so maybe there is a checkpoint. Because this is a little bit of a run. Like, having to go through the whole of the crystal caves again. I don't think there would be a checkpoint. But at the same time there could be, because this game's weird. Sometimes there's no checkpoints, and then other times it's like there's a checkpoint every couple steps. Very strange. That's why we call them boss runs, lol. Don't really matter. The devs hate me? I kinda believe that. I think I believe that. In any case, we may have had to go through the whole ordeal with the curse, but now we've got an extra 5 life bottles for the fight, so it's all good. Who is FromSoft? I don't know who he is. Never heard of him. A cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything, yeah. He's very, very deeply afraid of good game design. See that health bar right there? Through the floor. That was that guy, wasn't it? Well, let's do this again. Again. We have lost track of the agains. Well, hopefully this boss is not a difficult one. It's gonna be a little while before we get back there. I'm thinking 5 minutes each way, kind of like the Hydra. That's what we're dealing with now. Someone died. Well, me this time. Even the enemies can't handle this. Should be fine. Yeah, bear. Yeah. Do not redeem. I hear the magic things in the cave. The gems on their back. Gotta take it slow this time. Widely considered to be one of the best games ever made. I mean, it's really not. It really isn't. Most of the things about this game are stolen from other games. And again, it's not actually a hard game, it's simply poorly designed. It's not your traditional game, you have to get used to the weird ways in which it plays. You can't simply be good at games and therefore come in here and do okay. You have to get accustomed to the weird ways stuff works, which seems to change moment by moment. It's never really consistent. Hey Kixo, what's up, man? Hope I'm having a good time. I am, yeah, man. Look at this. Look at this. This is the puzzle. We have to navigate our way across an invisible floor. With PS1 graphics in the background. Yeah, it does Snufkin. Specifically medieval. Specifically. Evening Smilers, what's up, man? Welcome back. I don't know how I fell off the other time. I really don't. Look how far we have to go, man. You're doing good, Smilers. Nice, man. How's Dark Souls going? It's going, man. It is going. We're making progress. We've had our first encounter with the Crystal Caves dragon, which is obviously not stolen from medieval at all. And I died, and it cursed me, and I had to go make a massive detour to go buy an anti-curse stone. So that was fun, and now we're coming back for the second attempt. I'm not going for that one, that's too far away. Completing it by 2026, that's the goal, man. That's the goal. If anything, medieval ripped this off, lol. Indeed. Lol, indeed. Lads, we're 2 hours and 49 minutes into the stream, so we're about halfway. Coming up for halfway. Still plenty of fun to be had. How far into the game is he? You're not allowed to ask that, Barry. Or if you do, I'm not allowed to read any of the responses. Oxton, delete all the messages, so I can't read them. In terms of how far we actually are into the game, I would assume I'm past halfway, getting kind of past the 75% mark. I think after we beat these 4 bosses in this desert treasure style quest that the game's put forth for us, there'll probably be another boss or 2 and then we're done. That's the impression I get. I bet that the developers are already kind of reusing areas and saying, look, this door's open now, go through here. Kind of tells me they're running out of new areas. This game is based off a series from 1995. Yeah, medieval. Where's the next platform? How long do you want me to wait? Thank you. Thank you for listening to my mic. We're waiting. Is it a straight line from here? It could be. It could also be a straight line from there. You don't know. How long has this trip taken? It's been a while. It's been a long while. Yeah, that's solid. Maybe it's gonna be longer than 5 minutes between attempts at this boss. Nazareno Studios. I couldn't move over the weight there. And we made the right choice. Now, is there a hidden checkpoint? There could well be. Look at this, we found a secret area. Oh, we found a secret item. Soul of a hero. Thank you, Jagex. There could be a secret place here for a checkpoint. You know, this game's weird. Let's have a proper look around. One reason why we didn't have a proper look around is because of the crabs. Or whatever those are. Those creatures. There's one here as well. I'm not particularly fond of these guys. So what's in here then? Anything in here? Nothing. Given the illusion of game depth by adding a small hole in the wall that leads to nothing. Alright then, let's go. Let's try the boss again. Let's stay out of the icicles, because we know that those will doom us. Oh no. Okay, right, we're fine. I'm guessing you only actually get cursed if the curse meter fills and then you die. Okay, he's got a punch attack. He's got the laser, which makes the crystals. Which you can kind of tank in the back. It's not instant death. But ideally you don't keep doing that. He's spamming it. Look at him. He doesn't do anything else, so I didn't have time to run away. Is that all he's gonna do? Bad design. Let's run to the other side of the arena. Also, there's no crabs in here this time. Strangely. What's that? What is that? Is that guy that's been frozen in place? Doesn't even make sense, because this guy doesn't have ice attacks, he has curse attacks. Maybe that's me. Maybe that's where I died. Crystal Lava, good name for a... Yeah, very. Field curse meter kills you? Oh, I see. Right. So potentially I could go in for an attack and then run away at some point. As long as this next one isn't the laser. He really does like the laser. And I'm getting the impression this guy moves further and further up the arena until eventually there is no more corner to hide from the lasers in. You know what I'm saying? That's what he does. He's moving. He's not stuck in the middle. Yeah, let's see if we got time. Oh, nice one. As long as he doesn't whack me with one of these things, then we should have always time to run away. Surely. I like the spot I'm in. Laser goes from left to right. Yeah, that's the kind of nonsense attack that you can't even predict. I've been in the fight for a while, and that's the first time it's done that, so that's not very skillful. Laser attack goes from left to right, and then you can probably run in and hit him and run away. Like now. And if you're lucky, he won't hit you again after. I don't know if I'm lucky. This is really bad design. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. Where's the actual skill in this boss fight? It's him spamming the same attack and then it's RNG whether you can get a chance to get in. The whole thing's RNG. It's the only attack he's got as well. I mean, theoretically you could hit him on that side while he's doing that. Theoretically you could. But then on this one you can't, because it goes the whole length of the arena. That makes no sense. Straight up terrible game design. Okay, he does it vertically as well. Yes, the RNG, I touch him and I take hits. I love it. That's skillful. This is a terrible boss. Yo, Shove Angles, what's up, man? Yeah, I got cursed by him, man. I got cursed by him. And I had to go fix that, go sort that out. Playing too scared. This is my second attempt. I don't really know what he does yet. I'm trying to work it out. Like, it looks like after he does this, then you run in and do an attack, but you can't always have the time to do it, unfortunately. Depending on what he does next. And then maybe that's the way. Maybe that's the game. And then you run in and then you do it again. That should be fine. If that's the whole boss, I don't know what to say about that, man. That's a bit too easy. Gotta be more depth to it than that, surely. And then you randomly can't get away. Cursed? No. Randomly don't get cursed. Okay, it's not unlocked. Sprint to his back tail? You could do that, you could go around him, yes. Boss is actually extremely easy? Yes. I imagine so, it's simply laggy and kind of weird. He doesn't really have any attacks, all he does is shoot the ice spikes left to right, or in a straight line, or he randomly whacks you if you're nearby. Sometimes. He's a fraud? Yeah, I'm not seeing any challenge here. Could beat him in 15 seconds. Yeah, so the one time I actually did get there, I had probably no life bottles, something like that. We weren't in a good states. And that was on the first attempt, of course. And I went in Like, I was studying him, saying, okay, he's doing this, he's doing that, and I think, okay, here's my time to attack. I'm about to die, whatever, let's see what we can do. And yeah, I got 3 attacks off on him. And then the guy cursed me and whatnot, so now we're being a little bit cautious. Clearly 3 attacks was too many to go in for. Back to the filing order? Yeah, gotta get my 10 life bottles, you know. Bloody hell. Better that we are coming from there. The warp system kind of breaks the whole 5 and 10 life bottles thing, because you can always get 10 if you're simply watching up a loading screen, you know? Pretty easy. Alright, we gotta do this again. Anyone want to time this? How long this takes? A Moonlight Greatsword. It's probably gonna be useless. Stuff can. We're gonna be really useless. I've had promises to me before about the weapons and, oh, you'll get a new weapon if you beat the boss, and the gargoyle tail and whatever. They all suck. Only the club's any good. Look at this. Look how quickly I crossed that. That's a world record. That is a world record. You've never seen anyone do it that fast. Alright, we're coming here. Where do you go from here? We don't know this path as well as the first one because we've gone down this one only twice. Well, 2.5 because I fell off on one time. It shoots lasers. The weapon shoots lasers. They probably do no damage, man. Club's the only weapon in the game. Simple fact. It's an int weapon? What does that mean? Is that like an abbreviation for some type of stat? I think it is. I did pretty good here. I'm not going to get too carried away because I will fall off. Now, how's it going, man? It's going decent. We're about to do our 3rd attempt of this boss. And it's looking like this boss isn't actually any difficult. Doesn't bring any difficulty to us. But it does have the inconvenience of if you die to it in a specific way, then you lose. You get cursed and you have to go on a little quest to undo the curse. Intelligence? I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have intelligence. There's no way I have intelligence. Exactly, it's not. You're right, good luck. Thank you, man. Catch you next time, man. I see sharp angles, yeah. From what guys have said, I have actually picked the right route in terms of upgrading strength and using the weapon I'm using. This is the right thing to do. So it's good to know I'm playing the game as intended. Hopefully there's no gaps, and then we can run that. Usually right before the end it's a straight line. You've been watching here and there? I see, I see. That was quite good for strength, yeah. I've been using it since the start of the game, and I will be using it to the end of the game. There's no doubts about that. Every other weapon I've tried has been the same attack speed, but less damage. So it's not for me. Alright, let's do this then. Good weapon for the game, yeah. It's gotta be, man. It's got me this far. Alright, so what do we do? We wait for him to attack. I don't know the reliability of hitting him after this one, so I'll try it. I don't trust it at all, in fact. Gonna go to the other side of the room. I think we gotta hit this as well. This is probably important. Since you can break it. I should use a bottle, actually. I think I've got that weapon's sharp angles, but I didn't like it. Because I couldn't use a shield or something like that. And it does less damage than the club as well. The name sounds familiar. I can't run around that. I'll wait here and then go. Also, I can run while holding the shield, so if I do get caught in the spikes, I can negate the damage a little bit. Like that. See what I'm saying? And I'm thinking we want to now go other side of the room. Oh no. Oh no. Not good, man. Initially, when I came in this room, I thought the smoke would kill you if you walked in it. Like there was a very clear path to him in the middle. But apparently that's not how this works. These parts disappear first, so if I come here first, I got more time. And then he randomly does the attack quicker. That doesn't really make sense. RNG. There's my attack insert. 2k on it, actually. Surprisingly. Oh, it wasn't doing more for me, Shive Angles, man. Picked it up, I tried it. Much like every other weapon in this game I've tried. Didn't do it for me. Wasn't the one. This is really a non-boss. That's it. That's his only attack. When he does the straight line one, as you're running away, that could be a problem. That might be dangerous. I think I'm too slow for that one. Right here, we can go stand way here. And then go in. And then run away. He's almost half. We're doing good here. I think we can get one more before we have to go other side of the room. Before, like, I'm too close to the wall where I can't actually save spot it. He's ready. Oh, I can actually run around now. That's quite good. I'm going to do that. Damn it. I might go for the second. Okay, okay. Yeah, you can see I'm running out of space here. So I'm gonna go get out of it. Laser hit me. I'm going to keep running. In case he does another attack. And then we're gonna heal up. Really sharp angles. In my view, the armor doesn't do much here in this game, man. It's never helped me too much. Unless we take like an extra hit, but yeah. The main thing it does is make you slow. This one's going right to left. Didn't mean to roll there, not really. Go for a second. Ooh. Run, run. Yeah, maybe not worth it. It speeds the fight up, sure, but it's also guaranteed hit on me. Of HP, okay, we're making progress, lads. That's a free hit for me, look at that. Was that a new attack or what? Don't know. This game sucks. I'm not even in it. I'm not even in the spikes. Fully makes no sense. Whatever. Fix the game, Jagex. I see sharp angles, yeah. Alright, then we gotta go back to Enchanted Earth and do all this to business again. I wasn't even in the spike, so what was I taking damage from? What was I taking damage from? I don't know, man. Really should have angles. Yeah, the dragons in this game, like, think about the one in the bottom of the sewers. It has its own cutscene and everything, and all it does is kind of stand there and run into the walls and let you hit it. And then it randomly will kill you when you touch it, and other times it won't. It sucks. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I didn't get touched by anything. I was playing the fight right. But I guess I got him to half HP, and then he magically does some new attack that I was unprepared for, where you die when you're not getting hit by anything. I think that's what that was. Probably in the future, we're gonna have to run to the other side of him. Like, instead of hiding in the corner. You see what I'm saying? Instead of retreating to the back and then waiting for him and then going and hitting him, you would have to run around the back every time. Yeah, so we'll do a quick trip down there and we'll get the money back. We'll get the money for a... whatever you call it. To cure the curse. And then I'm thinking we want to go to Blue Guys and we want to buy some stones so we have some backup cure curses. I'm thinking we want to do that, because that'll be way faster. Then if it happens again at any point in the game, we are prepared. Probably better to invest the 6k straight up. Very much robbed right there, yeah. Kind of crazy. Now let's kill these guys. I think we have to do 2 trips here. This is not good XP as the blue guys, no way. This is where we used to level up. A couple times. I've been here a couple times throughout the playthrough. These guys are the guys that give the big XP. They give less XP right now because I'm cursed, I believe. Which is really bad. Considering the XP is exactly what you want to get right now, so you can actually undo the curse. Kind of a pointless mechanic. You could have simply made it cost more to undo the curse if you wanted to play it that way, you know? And of course it doesn't matter if I die here. You know how it is. We want to get as much XP as we can before we do that, though. Lost. There's a big guy here. Don't know if we're gonna be able to get him. It looks like he's dead already, you know. In which case, we'll go get the other guy by the entrance. There's 2 guys. And then we'll have to die and come back and pick up money and then finish the trip and we'll have enough. That'd be a nice bit of XP there if we could hit these guys. If. Yeah, that's nice. You can use the doorway here. Look at that. Look at that double. Easy. Alright, and now we have to find someone to die. Since we killed last guy. We know another one spawns if you're in this corner. I know this game very well. Yeah, Barrier is a bit weird. I mean, maybe this is here to kill you. That's the point. Oh, that doesn't look good. That's probably curse or poison or something, mate. I don't want that. I'll let this thing kill me. I'll let it take its time to do that. When it's ready. There we go. Okay, and we got 4.9k. We'll do another trip. Home teleport. Go buy the anti-curse. Go make our way to Blue Guys. And we will get up. We'll do like 3 trips to Blue Guys. We'll be able to buy some anti-curse stones. Invest in those, and then we should be good for the future. Yeah, a bit of a weird boss, that one, gotta say. It's not actually a challenge, it's simply weird. Makes up for the lack of challenge with the weird mechanics. Like making you go do other stuff instead of fighting the boss. After this trip, we'll have enough. Nice, we can actually one-shot those now. With the two-handed R1. Which means... there's no point doing R2 against them. So we can use less stamina per attack. And spam it a little bit. Like so. Can simply tank the damage and spam R1. We do have to kill those guys, otherwise they're gonna probably follow us in here. And cause some problems. There's one. And these two. Okay, and then we get our attack insert, which should be back where we left it. Somewhere. Where is it? There it is. There we go. $6K, yeah, there we go. And then we will... oh dear. And teleport out. And then we got enough for the anti-curse stone. We're gonna go buy that. We do know how to play this game somewhat. We've at least got plans how to mitigate the curse now that we know a little bit more about it, you know? Lads, what is that icon in the top left? Is that a skull? Is that what that is? Kind of unintelligible what that is. You think he likes getting hurt? I mean, he does it a lot. He does get hurt a lot. You have to learn to like it. Yeah, Oxen, yeah. Yes. Okay, there we go, we bought it. We can use it while walking for maximum efficiency. Why is it always at a different place? There we go. Person done again. Yeah, no, it looked like a skull. There's like some kind of deformed skull, and you can't really tell what it is. It's very strange, in any case. Goodbye forever, surely, cursed skull. Yeah, actually, yeah. We're never gonna go on another adventure without spare anti-curse stone.
Very well. Then
Oh, really, Barry? Why are you playing the sound out loud? Also, I was not groaning. Don't make this up. It never happened. Alright, we're going to the library. Why not? I mean, if you read your previous message, you might get a kind of idea why not. Alright, we're back here. We're gonna have to go on foot to get to the blue guys. We're gonna have to find them. That shouldn't have hit me because I was dodging it. Maybe we drop down there, but then at the same time, that's only gonna put me at a different checkpoint and not where I'm trying to go. Is this it? No, that's the dead end. Where is it, mate? Stuck. Maybe it's up there. It's nice having an actual HP, but you know, not that cursed business. Oh, this is the dead end, yeah. We keep doing this, don't we? At least they're dying. We got a nice pile up right there. Okay. Back to finding where we're going. You don't understand the enemy? Yeah, me neither, man. Me neither. Damage is very different each time. Still not quite sure where we're going. When we see the magic guys, we'll be... No, we're getting close. That's a dead end as well. Really, nah, is it that bad? Trying to think, where were we all trying to come from? It was an area that we kept approaching this place from. In the prison. By the top floor of the prison. And you'd come in and you'd be walking along a path like this. And now there'd be a magic guy in front of you. But he's not here. So I must be on the wrong floor. And there are stairs here. Let's kill this guy. I don't know how I'm suddenly able to kill these guys. Before I couldn't do it. I haven't leveled up or nothing. Don't know what's changed. Yeah, Oxen is weird, isn't it? Very inconsistent, alright. That's probably where we're going, isn't it? That doorway right there. How do we get to that? Do we turn this? Is that it? Is that a See that down there? That's like a shadow door. You know the ones. I didn't see that before. Damn it. Checking for stream delay, lol. Oh, this isn't it. This is going down the ladder. Oh, wait. If you come up that ladder, I could have come straight here. Which means there's probably a shortcut. There is a white door there. I see that. Probably another boss. As weird as it is to have 3 different bosses in this area, that is what the game is doing right now. There was disconnecting. Lol. Still looking for this doorway. Nice level loop. Oh, we didn't level loop. Still looking for the prison. It's gotta be here somewhere. Guy behind me with ranged. Why are they doing so little damage to me now? Explain. It's kind of RNG. You used to do like way more than that, man. Twice as much. 3 times as much. Guys, we haven't dropped any frames tonight, which is pretty cool. It's been 3 hours of stream and no drop frames. That's quite nice. I'm impressed. Maybe you can't go back to the prison. Maybe it gets locked off and you're not allowed to go back. These guys are way easier now. Strange. Oh. See, I thought this is where the white door was, but it's not. Oh. Lads, we found it. We found the path. Now this is next to the magic guys. Opposite the ladder. Okay, okay, opposite the ladder. I see, and I see. I now understand. Yeah, maybe not, Oxen. We got lucky. That lag. We're back here, lads. Remember this? Also, I have no life bottles. Hopefully we can make it a checkpoint. We should be fine. These enemies here don't hear you. They run past you. We made it, lads. There we go. How much is it to level up out of curiosity? 26k. Yeah, perhaps now. Perhaps this time of day. Well, these guys are attacking me now. It is something to do with that siren, isn't it? From the lever. That's making these guys chase me as well now. Before they would always ignore. Oh, these guys are coming to me. The XP comes to you, lads. Gaming. That's gonna be quicker trips. Kinda makes them easier to kill as well, because they all line up. The XP is coming to me. XP pile, yeah. I don't know if you saw last time, Barry. We were killing these guys. They give 800 each. I think you did see. There's a whole pile of them down here at the bottom, but now that we've hit that lever and activated the sound, they come out and come up the stairs for us, which is time saving. And I also got another key, so maybe that's the key for this door. Yeah. So what's this item, and is this a trap? Kinda seems like it would be a trap. Fire keep a soul. Okay. That's gotta be like the most powerful XP. Oh, I suppose if I go upstairs here, we can get these guys to kill me for a quick teleport back to checkpoint. But it does mean I have to climb up the ladder every time. Get my attack insert. Sort of. Unless we plan it better next time. The sound effect here is way too loud, isn't it? This bell droning sound is far too loud. Rest in peace, don't worry, we're good. As we know, you don't get punished for dying in this game, so I can go straight back down, pick up my XP, and keep getting more XP. Where's the bell gone? Oh, the bell stops. Much like how the bell stopped before when I was spawning here at the start of the stream. You saw a little last time before you slept? Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that, Barry, yeah. You were here, you saw a little bit. And then all I did after you went to sleep is killed these blue guys a lot and got lots of XP. So we're gonna go up the ladder, get the XP. But maybe we do this first. Maybe we get the XP first, because I'm thinking if we bait the guys up top, they're gonna come down the ladder and interrupt us. So I think we'll do this bar first. They're pretty safe to handle. As long as you hang back and don't get caught in the group, you're fine. Yeah, man, best XP in the game by far that we've seen. And they also dropped this. They dropped the humanity thing. Which is... I guess it's basically a max potion. That's what that is. So you can heal up the full once. It's a one-time use. I suppose it's cool to have those in your inventory to as spare to heal up whenever you want. Well, this might be the strategy, lads. You kill all these, and then you go up ladder, you pick your attack insert, and then you let them kill you. Let these guys kill you instead. You do have to climb the ladder, and it is taking like 10 seconds to do it. So perhaps not. Maybe you die from full damage. Maybe you straight up do this. Okay, I didn't die. As you can see, I've now got 25k. The money you get here is ridiculous. Lol. Imagine watching that back on Final Kill Cam. Lol. Makes you hungry, Barry? Nah, that's concerning. Yeah, so right now we could afford 3 anti-curse stones. You see what we're doing, and this was where we were trying to come earlier. This is where you get the best XP. But you can't really make it to this point if you have a curse. It's too hard. Now that we don't have the curse, we can get some good money. And we can go invest that in curse stones, I suppose. Get a couple. I suppose, Barry, but I don't see how this could make you hungry. I don't really. Look at this tech insert down the bottom. For absolutely no risk. Means I can't lose anything if I die here. Yeah, these give way too much XP for the easiest, the easiness of killing them, excuse me. Way too much, man. It's a ridiculous amount. Even if it was 300 XP per kill, it'd still be the best training spot we've ever seen. But it's 800. It's ridiculous. Truly. And then you can quickly go climb ladder. Look at it, I've got so much money, man. The rock crabs of Dark Souls, basically, yeah, look, climb up here, run off and die. And then it respawns you back at checkpoint, you come back down, you pick up your tech insert, and you do it again. And you don't ever have to use any home teleports. Yeah, Barry, exactly like the ones on the path to the dragons in Star Ocean 3. You know, the orange guys with the spikes. They get lots of XP. Or remember when I was training on those other guys, I don't remember what it was, but it was outside of a cave entrance. Some mines. A kind of desert area. I remember that game, it was good times. Yeah, if we die, they respawn. And then we pick up our tech insert, lose nothing. And then we can do it again. So basically they respawn if you go back to a checkpoint. But instead of walking up there and sitting down at the checkpoint to respawn them, I can die and it'll instantly teleport me there. You see what I'm saying? But I give out huge money, Barry, I see, I see. You was trained to level 50 on those guys, yeah. Yeah, I have some vague memories about it. I don't remember what the enemies were. No downsides at all? Nope, you do not get punished for dying in this game, nothing. Yeah, it's a bit dumb. Even more dumb is that I went to the shop and I bought 20, well, 30 plus home teleports. Because I was thinking the strategy would be you kill all the enemies and then you home teleport and then you go back and kill them again. Instead of running back and forth to training spots. You're basically using, you know, like when you do runecrafting in RuneScape. You start at the bank, you go there, you craft the runes, and then you teleport back to the bank and you repeat. That's basically what this is. Pretty much. So the difference here is that we are dying and spawning back in Lumbridge, basically. We spawn back in Lumbridge, and then we go craft the runes, and then we die and respawn, and then we go craft the runes, and so on. Yeah, Barry. Exactly, Shivangles, exactly, yeah. Like, the danger would be, if you can't go back and get your tech insert, and you die again, it's gone forever. But here, this is so conveniently placed that there's no risk. It's faster to die, it's better to die. You don't have to use a home teleport, you don't have to do anything, you don't have to run back. It takes like 40 seconds to run back up these stairs. If you die, you instantly get warped there. Really, Barry. Post-game next leveling. Yeah, you get it now. I think we will do a couple more trips. We'll get enough for a level up, or maybe like upgrade or roll our armor, perhaps. I haven't upgraded my armor in a while. We could do that. Yes, we could invest it all into upgrades of armor. Instead of leveling up stats. Might be a fun time. Oh, really sharp angles, I see, I see. What is Demon Souls? Is that like the game that came before this one? I thought this one was the scuffed prototype of how this game should be. I didn't realize there was one before this. Was I meant to play that first? Look at this, 2 humanities dropped on the ground. 2 max potions. I think I even have an item that makes it so that rare items drop more frequently. As in, rare items like... items don't normally drop. But the ring would make it so that they do drop more often. You see what I'm saying? King's Field, that's a PS1 game. I have heard of it. It's like a first-person game with a sword and such. I think I have all of the sound effects from that game on my PC. I wanted to steal them to use them in songs, but I never did. Look how rich I am, man. Richest guy going. Right, that kind of game, yeah. Yeah. I see. So this is basically Dark Souls 2. Basically. This is their second attempt, so they have no excuses for some of the stuff. Oh no, he died? Yeah. He did. Right, we're gonna go down, we're gonna take our tech insert, do one more trip. Probably home teleport back up to save the 40 seconds run back, and then we're gonna go to, like, the blacksmith in Italy. In that place, and we're going to upgrade a bunch, and we're also going to buy some stones. Some magic stones. Oh, I see, sharp angles. Yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. That would make sense. Look at that. I died upstairs by the enemies with the tech insert still down the bottom. Perfect. Then I don't have to climb up the ladder, you know what I mean? Time save. Let's have a look at this ring that I've got. I've got this ring. I'll probably get rid of the Tiny Beans ring. Small increase of HP probably sucks. I started with that ring, didn't I? Boost item discovery. Like, that's gotta mean that I have a better chance of getting drops. That's probably a very good ring to have. I mean, most things that drop are useless, but this humanity thing is a max heal, so that's actually quite good. Even if you run out of bottles, you can basically have infinite of these, as many as you can stack up in your inventory. And then keep getting more, you know? Keep getting more HP. Alright. Let's home teleport. Pro strategies. Do I have the silver ring? It boosts soul acquisition. I don't think so. I have read the descriptions of most of the rings, so I assume if I'd seen it, I would have put that on. I don't have such a thing. I remember there was one part of the game where finding rings was constant. There were rings everywhere. There's like a... This bonfire is cut off from the others. Thank you, Jagex. So you tell me I have to smuggle this 57k out manually? No. Jagex, who designed this game? That was actually intentionally designed like that then. Guys, I have a 57k bounty right now and I have to try and make my way through the library. It's actually over. They knew. You don't use it all on level ups, you're in danger, mate. It's over. But luckily, we know the way. Because it's that door right there we want to go to. And there's probably a way to get there. Quickly. Somehow. Surely. Or I could simply not go there. And I could take the downstairs route. We could go downstairs. Do this. Survive the fall. And then go tank at the lever. Or maybe the lift is even up already for me. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Since when? Okay. Fine. I'm fine with that. We're back. It's just getting started. It's not crazy to know that there's a ring that boosts your XP gained. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, Barry, we lived. Somehow I found a checkpoint earlier than we expected. Remember this place? It's 20%, really? Wow. I've never had so much money, man. Maybe not sure. I think we got like 90k on the blue guys once. I'm guessing the new icon underneath my health bar is the boosted chance to find Adam's ring. Look at the picture. It's like some kind of snake. For some reason they got a different kind of snake, but it is a snake. You can't remember how you get it? You can get a helmet from the chess mimics. Oh, this place is not... Oh no. It's not in the right place. Meaning I can't even go to this guy. I can't even go to this guy because I'd have to go through there and navigate the tightrope. I'm not doing that with 57k on me. No, no. I'll try it. I'll try to teleport to him, but as far as I know, the teleport doesn't always let you go wherever you want. Unless it's called something else. It might be called the princess or whatever. In which case, fair enough. We're fine. And also, that castle there is where we've been. That's the ice place. That's the whole Crystal Caves business underneath that thing, I suppose. Yeah, this one. Okay. We don't have to navigate the tightrope with the weird desert guys with the swords and try and get through there with 57k. Nah. The game's not that hard. That would have been a bit much. Alright, we never liked using any other checkpoint in this place. We always started the boss downstairs that we had to fight. We always fought those guys. Oh no. We're fine, we're fine. We always started it from the checkpoint back at spawn now. Instead of the one that's in the maze of doorways that's like up there somewhere. Alright, and I do know a strategy here if you check this. We go this way. Up these stairs. We can get to the blacksmith this way. Eventually. And then we won't have all of the demons in the room. You see what I'm saying? If you approach from the other side, then they're all with you. Well, let's see what we can actually buy for 57k. I don't know, man. I wonder. What can he do for us? Does he sell the things? I don't think he does. He doesn't sell the curse things. Their equipment. We can reinforce our weapon, but then you can't because I've already done it too much. Bob's not in there, we've done it too much. I mean, we could reinforce the shield. I already can't do that. Insufficient materials? What does it want? 2 out of 0 titanite shards. Who's snoring? That's a good question. Good question. So we could buy 2 titanite shards and then upgrade this. We could do that. I guess it doesn't let you use the large one. You have to buy 2 of these. So we'll do that, and if that's only costing me 1.6k, then we're good. We can buy quite a few upgrades here. Got so much more money. Didn't realize I had some other shields though. Do I have any good shields? Let's have a look. One sec, lads. I gotta figure something out. We're gonna take a look at our existing shields and say, is this really the best shield we've got? It's got 2 weights. And we're looking for one that's got blue stats on it. And preferably less weights. Well, not too much more. That's massive heavy. So is that. That's 20, yeah. I've picked the best shield in the game. I have. We're gonna upgrade this one then. Let's do that. Is he a cat? He's not actually. I thought he was, but he's got a helmet. He's not a cat. He's a weird guy. No doubt about that. Alright. Eat a shield plus 3. There we go. 2 more titanite shards and I can repair it, reinforce it again. For another 1.6k. Which is basically nothing, isn't it? That's like 2 of the blue guys. So let's do that. Going from a heater shield plus 2 to a plus 4. I'm guessing plus 5 is the max. It wants 3 titanite shards now. So let's buy 3 of those. Refill a weapon. Leadership plus 5. There we go. There we go, lads. We've just got a shield upgraded. Plus 5 from plus 2. That's kind of crazy. Hopefully it's a lot better now. Hopefully I am very, very cool. Shield's easy to use and one of the smallest shields that offers 100% physical damage reduction. Yeah. I have picked the good one. It's like the lightest shield, but the best, basically. Basically. And maybe time to revisit some of our other gear. See if there's anything at all that we could equip that's better. than what we got. Anything better than a Silver Knight helm? It's got 4.8 on weights. Let's see if anything's weighing less but got more stats. We're looking for blue on weights. And then blue everywhere else as well, which is probably not going to exist. Oh, crystalline helm. Lads, this one weighs a little bit less, but it's got better stats. I think we have an answer. We actually found an upgrade for the first time. Look at those upgrades. Wait, it's red in everything else. It's red in poise and bleed resistant. All that stuff. What's going on here then? How much red is it? Not by much. There's a few points down. This is like 20s, 10s. This takes it up to 25s. This doesn't defend against magic as good. Amazing berry? Oh, it sucks. Yeah. What if I had a high... What if I didn't look for a helmet that was blue and I instead looked for one that was like no more than 5? Can we find a nice blue... all blue stats? Well, that's 8 and we got double the strength. That's 7, which is pretty heavy. That's like double the weights. But that's got some real stats there. That's like triple the stats. But then equipping it's gonna make me so slow, you know? And the fact that we haven't upgraded the one we got equipped currently, the Tisnot helm, makes me inclined to say, yeah, let's switch to the crystalline helm. Look at him. It's like a freak. We start with High Poise, the movies the giant sets. I might have that. I think I have that. Oh, you can actually view the stats from here. Okay, I don't know how helpful that is. It's very confusing. 40 endurance? I don't know what that means. Havel's Ring? I don't have that. I don't think I've seen that. Giant set. I did pick something up like that, didn't I? Doesn't he sell it from the shop? I've seen it somewhere. This guy sells it, don't he? Giant shield. It's massively heavy. 18. Giant armor. That's heavy. That's 16. That's... I mean, that's crazy defense. No kidding, right? But you put all that on there, and I'm gonna be weighing like 4 times as much as I am right now. Like, even the smallest thing, the Gauntlet's at 9.7, and they got like 40s in the stats. But what I've got right now... what I've currently got equipped... is like 3 times less the weights, but half the stats. If you're using a normal club, you can blow the twinkling title on the armor itself. Medium roll with my current stats in full giants. What's a medium roll? Is this a medium roll? Wait, that's not it. Something's happened here. I feel faster. Why am I faster? I put on a helmet that was very slightly less weight, and I think I'm faster. Let's put the old one back on. Yeah, look at that. Look how long he takes to get up after the roll. And then I put on this one, which is genuinely... Look, that's 4.8. And this new one is 4.2. But look at the difference in the roll. Wow. That's 0.6. Oh no. That 0.6 makes all that difference. I'm liking this one, you know? I'm liking this helmet. It's a stat upgrade, and it weighs less. I wonder what the other crystalline armor is like then. I wonder. 30% of my encumbrance? I've never heard that word in my life. I'm probably right on the threshold. I've been fat the whole time, yeah. Look at this, they dropped the rare item because I got the magic ring. I'm trying to pick it up. Demon spear, whatever. Okay, no worries now. No worries, man. Good luck with the playthrough. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. So lads, I'm now faster. That's a straight upgrade. This helmet, this Dragonfall helm, which is what this is. This is a RuneScape Dragonfall helm. We've upgraded from the Tiznot to the Dragonfall helm. Now I can roll fast. I can roll crazy fast like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. You usually play with the light roll? I'm guessing that's what I've got right now, yeah. Well then, let's take a look at the other crystalline stuff. So we got Gold Hem, Black Cloak. I've never upgraded this. It's 3.5. It's 30s in the stats. Do I have crystalline? Yes. I should do, right? Crystalline armor. It weighs 10, so let's go check that number again. 3.5 would be going up to 10, so I'd be moving slow again. Oh, in fact, they're right next to each other in the inventory. That's just perfect for looking at the comparison there. So that's the difference. So I'm gaining 7 kilograms in exchange for basically doubling my defense. So I could go back to the old slow roll. Oh, that's disgusting. So that's massively different. You see that? Is it? Am I crazy? Who knows? Look how long it takes to get up there. So if you go back to like Helm of the Tiznot, and we go back to classic gear, it takes a while to stand up. Is that the same slowness? It might be. We'll put on the new crystalline helm, which makes us roll and get up a little bit quicker, or not even take any time to get up. And then we put on the crystalline chest. He's taking a while to get up. The old roll looks so slow now, yeah, Barry. I was like 0.5 above the quick roll, you know? If I had equipped 0.5 less kilograms, I would have been rolling quick the whole time. Really shy of angles. I'm guessing Havel's ring makes you light. I'm guessing that's what that is. Kind of increases the amount of stuff you can wear. Medium roll's the same, so you're saying that I am making it up, and this is like the same speed I've been rolling for the last 4 hours. Is this the same speed? Because if so, I'll take this, you know. This is... Look at me, I've got gold armor. I don't know what this is. I look crazy. And I must have like double defense. Can we keep going? Can we upgrade this to crystalline as well? Let's take a look. It's free, and crystalline's right next to inventory, so we're upgrading our stats by like 1.5 times. And it weighs double. I don't think that's even slowing me down, you know. It takes a while to get up. But then we put this one back on. He's still taking a while to get up, right? Guys, I think we just upgraded. We've actually got an upgrade. We've upgraded to full crystalline. I don't even know when I picked this up. But there you go. Fine with medium roll? I suppose I have to be. That's what I've been using this whole time, so... It's been working. I must be crazy strong now. I mean, look at me. I've got a gold Dragonfall helm and a full set of gold robes. I even got gold shoes. Anything else? Elite Knight gauntlets +3. Are there crystal gauntlets? That exists? Yeah, that exists. So let's take a look at the stats. 3.7, 20s in the stats. Unfortunately, it's not next to each other in the inventory. 6.4, so it's double the weight on the... It's double the weight. And 20s in the stats. Upgrading to 30s in the stats. Is this going to make me slow? I think he's the same. I think he hasn't changed. Goodbye, Elite Knight Gauntlets. We just upgraded to full crystalline, lads. I must be invincible now. Nothing can kill me now. And I'm still moving at the same speed I always was. That's crazy. Is there anything else we can do? We've got full crystalline on and we haven't even got worse. It's kind of nuts. Do we have a crystalline shield? Is that a thing? Is that an item? No, unfortunately not. Would be cool. Would be cool. Yeah, sure, Bengals. See, I would do that if I wasn't purposely trying to avoid taking hints, you know what I mean? This is the first time blind playthrough, and sure, there are better ways to do things, right? But I have to navigate this without having a clue. And maybe we'll do a second playthrough of this, and maybe we'll do, like, we'll follow you guys' advice, and we'll get all the best gear and see how much easier the game gets. That would be kind of fun. I would do that. Crystal Club, wouldn't that be cool? Still stuck with the base club from the beginning of the game. Well, lads, full crystalline armor. I think this is the way to go. And now look what we get to do. We get to upgrade our crystalline armor. Straight up. Upgrade it. With 50k cash. Alright, what are we gonna upgrade first? It's gonna be a chest, isn't it? Oh wait, you can't upgrade crystalline. I bet you can't upgrade it. It's not in there. It's not in the list. So I've got 50k cash and nothing to spend it on. Oh. Heater shield's the best medium shield there is. Well, there you go, man. I made the right choice. Damn, if you can't upgrade crystalline, then what do I do? I can't upgrade anything. Nothing I can do with my money. That's the end. Huh. And I can't upgrade my club anymore. My shield is already max upgraded, we just done that. So we're gonna have to smuggle this 50k. We're gonna have to get like an extra 6k to level up. We have to put the money into a level up instead. Also, we wanna get some anti-curse stones, don't we? We didn't do that yet. Well, lads, we are upgraded. There's no doubt about it, we are massively upgraded. I'm so incredibly upgraded compared to where I was before. To an absolutely ridiculous level. I've gone from being... Okay, I'm still taking, like, a big amount of damage. I've gone from being a complete pleb to being... having a dragon full helm and a full set of gold, gilded, whatever. There's gotta be useful things to buy, yeah. Gotta be sure. I'll buy like 3 curse stones and that should do us for the rest of the game. And then we'll do a couple trips of blue guys again, I guess. Get the money for a level up and then cash this in, and then we can go back to Crystal Cave's dragon and fight him with crystal armor. Look at me. Kinda weird. Pretty cool though. Alright. 51k, we've got to make it back to the blue guys. But first we want to go get the anti-curse one, don't we? We do. Yeah, we haven't even killed that guy yet, but I'm pretty confident now that we can kill him. We've been through a few different phases, like through different eras in terms of our gear in this game. We went through the no armor phase, and then we actually started equipping some light armor. Like nothing except a pair of gloves, whatever, the lightest thing. To try and not slow us down. That camera. And then we went... You remember when we were in Blighttown, we picked up the shadow gear, the full set of shadow armor? That became our go-to right there. And then after that, we got whatever we had before, the black gold trimmed, the skirt and all that business. And now we've abandoned that. Is there anything else you can buy in this shop that's good? Let's buy 3 purging stones then, that should set us for the end of the game. Buy humanities in the shop, 5k each. Wow, imagine you could sell those back to the shop. Drop and listen to check heights. Don't know what that is. Poison effect to right-handed weapon. That's interesting. Fire. Okay, this is like elemental spells, isn't it? You can upgrade your weapon. We've never done anything like that. Not seeing anything we can get here. Oh, it's fire. I mean, this boss is ice, isn't it? We could apply fire to our weapon. 500. Why not try it out? Once or twice. Why not? We got the money for it. Well, that's it then. Let's go back to... In fact, we know that trying to teleport from here kind of sucks. Because we're going to have to go warp on the guy. And then warp from there. So let's do this. And hopefully that puts us somewhere else. Yeah, that'll do. And then from here, we can go straight to the library. From here, we'll make it to the blue guys. We'll get like 25k for a level. And then we're ready to take down this boss. I like the progress we're making here, lads. Alright, so we actually dropped down from up there. Which means we want to go up the stairs to get out of here. Stuck. No, I don't think this is the way. Yeah, man, look at the damage I'm not taking. Kind of crazy. Now these guys are kind of damaging me like... how they should be, really. How all the other enemies damaged me before we got to this post-game kind of stuff. And we're not slow. In fact, we're the same speed we've always been. What an upgrade. Where's the straight sword? And where are we going? I can't see what you mean, shipping, that's for sure, man. This is the way to that. So we want to get upstairs, don't we? Somehow. Oh dear. How do we get upstairs? I still don't know my way around this place. Still don't. I look good there? Yeah, true, true. He does look pretty good. One thing we certainly don't want to do right now is die here in the library. Because then we'll never find our tech insert to get our XP back. I've gone too far. It's a dead end. It's in one of these rooms, isn't it? This is the spawn room. This is the one with the bonfire. It's up the stairs. There you go. There you go. The stairs at the edge. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. And then there's past the magic guys. Like, on the other side. And I think you get there by going up some more stairs here. I might have to use one of these. For the full HP restore. We've got loads of them now. I don't mind doing that. That's a dead end. It's not this way. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. Where the magic guy is to him, right? I'm under the impression you can only get there if you spin the stair thing. Like here. Oh no. Not a good situation there. Not really. Not good, not good. We gotta find a way out of it quick. You should teleport away. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. And then... still gotta investigate that shadow door down there. This guy still does stupid amounts to... try that door downstairs. Well, the white one there. Is that it? Great time for Twitch chat to disappear. Broken. 1 sec, lads. This guy wants to fight. Oh, that dodge. Okay. We're fine. As long as it doesn't snipe me. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. Plus, what's that then? We got chat back. It's right at the door downstairs, really. I thought that was like some kind of secret boss I haven't been to. Well, that's what that was. Oh wait, there. There it is. Damn it. That's where I'm supposed to go into. I see it. Wasn't there before, I swear. This should be it. Yeah, and then you come down the ladder. Well, sort of. Sort of, this is it. Nah, I'm lost. Well, this is the other SharePoint, so yeah, we have... Oh, I know. I know what's going on. Now I know. Now I know. All you gotta do is come out here. We established this before. We haven't done it yet. Climb up here. And then it's the door straight across. On the other side. And to get there, we're gonna have to spin this. Then we go down here, and although it's got the weird... Oh, there is no wide door. It's an illusion. Yeah. No wonder I could have found it. It's this way, lads. Or it was one of the shadow things you have to pass through. Well, there we go, we're back, lads. Back where we want to be, we'll get one level, we'll use our money, and then we'll go back to the boss. And when we go back to the boss, we're going to go back through there, go to the room on the other side, go down the ladder, and then we can go from there. We do have to do the invisible walk part again, Bear. We do. The thing is, though, we've got 3 curse stones in our inventory. We're all sorted in terms of that, if it happens again. Hey, Damon, yeah, of course, that's exactly what we're doing. We've been doing it for 4 hours now. I'm now level 100. Nah, in serious, that's not what's been going on. But it's funny that you joined now, because that kind of gives that impression. You can see I've got some gear upgrades right now. I'm looking a bit cooler. Yeah, looking a fair bit more professional. Right now we are using up our money so we can get level, and then we'll go back to boss. Because after we discovered that crystalline armor is better than everything I was wearing, and it's in some cases lighter. After I discovered this, I also discovered that I could now no longer upgrade all my gear because crystalline gear can't be upgraded. And therefore we had 50k cash that we just collected up to upgrade gear, unable to be spent. Really, Damien, lol. Slept for 4 hours, eh? Four hours. And you're back. I don't like that purple meter filling up right there. Hopefully that's not a curse, you know. I couldn't be dealing with that right now. Alright, we go back down. You know how it goes. From this angle, it actually kind of looks like I've got a two-handed sword. A crystal two-handed sword. But that's actually a spike on the armor. A weirdly placed spike. Imagine if this was what, like, what RuneScape would have been like if it was 3D like this. Imagine if you had a whip in this game. Yep. They've been watching since the start. They can fill you in on any details that are about the stuff that's been going on. Been pretty good. This one we've made some good progress. For sure. Look at those items, mate. Three of them. Oof. I'm pretty sure in my panic there before I had to use 3 of them. So we got them all back. Additionally, I realize that I've lost them all now. If you do this dying to go back to checkpoint strategy, you lose your counter in the top left. So I have lost all of those. Barry, they die in 2 hits actually. You've been debunked. Oh, nice dodge. I missed that extra 1.6k. Ooh, in fact, if I didn't dodge that, you know what would have happened? I would have lost all my money because I haven't got up there and got it yet. Lucky guy. I haven't even been up here to get it. Modi kill, yeah. Yeah, but excuse me, Damien, we did pick up one of those. I found it in fact, that very room right there past the blue guys. Now that you mention it, he won't use it. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I can have a look at it for you. I don't get this item. Twin humanities. Units to gain 2 humanity and greatly restore HP. I mean, this one already puts your HP to max. So what's this gonna do? Not gonna upgrade your HP anymore. Boost power of Estus Flask. No, it doesn't, obviously. Not really. Unless it has, and that's why, like, it's gold. I don't know. I don't know. Could be. Yeah, look at this XP, man. This has been a very solid trip right here. I'm about to die. Don't die. Do not die. You die, we lose like 50k cash, mate. We cannot do that. In fact, this trip is probably the one where I don't want to die at the end. Because we should have enough for a level now. Should have enough to spend that money. Got another one, look at this. Easy max potions. I don't know what the whole humanity thing is about, so I don't know what that means. But I do know if you use it, it refills your health to full, and you can have as many as you want. It's basically purple sweets from RuneScape. That's what it is. Even if you run out of food, you can still keep using those, and you can have loads of them stacked up. Like, as you can see, I can refill my health to max 18 times. There we go, there's the... How much money we got? 59k. That's enough for level. Teleport. In the starting hub, there was a woman locked behind the bars with her there is no fire. I mean, there is no fire there. Yeah, that's true. The checkpoint there doesn't even work. Unfortunately. Disappointed at one point, don't know if she's back. I don't know either. Gotta say. There we go then. This is the level up we've been waiting for. Oh, I've been going for 57k, but that was not how much we had to get. So we're getting 2 levels, lads. We're actually getting 2 levels and we got 5k spare. Oh dear. That's not what we planned. So I'm thinking... What do we upgrade here? In terms of upgrading here, if we upgraded stamina, we could wear more heavy stuff. But I've already basically got the best gear in the game. I've got my upgraded +5 shield, I've got my crystalline armor which can't be upgraded. There's no reason to change my gear, unless we upgraded stamina so much that this no longer counts as heavy. Maybe. But that's kind of a delusion, I don't think we can ever reach that level. So I'm putting it in strength. I'm going to put it in strength. We've still got 5k cash and we haven't spent it, lads. I'm thinking... kill these guys. Or kill basically anybody. In fact, we got to reset them because we're meant to get out. Kill basically anybody. And then we can go buy another anti-curse stone to throw our money into something before we lose it. Like so, there's our 6k. And unfortunately, yeah, you can't warp from this one, so I'm gonna have to manually walk there. But we know the way now. Armor can be upgraded? No, the crystalline armor can't be upgraded. I don't see it in the shop, man. So everything else except this one. And that better be the case, because I just chucked 50k into 2 levels when I could have upgraded my armor to +5 on everything pretty much. I didn't realize how cheap it was to actually upgrade your armor. Like, I took my shield from +2 to +5 and it only cost me like 5k cash. I've been going with a +2 shield for a long time. But I could have spent 5k and got it to +5. So you come here. There's the magic guy. Now the door's straight over there, right? So what you gotta do is turn this. And then drop down here. This ladder takes you to where you want to go. That's how you navigate the library. Now we know. It would vary, yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't know at the time. Alright, we're gonna go find this checkpoint. And then from here we want to warp to spawn, or anywhere that's got a 10 life bottle. So, or in fact, we want to buy the thing first, don't we? We want to buy the thing. We want to buy something. We want to put the 6.5k to use and buy something with it. Instead of dying and losing it. What if I find a better gear 4 bosses later? Lol. Yeah, that's actually me. I say that and do that. That is me. I will do things like that. I think really the main reason why I wasn't upgrading stuff like that is because I wasn't convinced that the weapons... excuse me, the armor... Oh. I was not convinced that the armor was doing any good for me. All it was doing was making me go slow, not really helping me otherwise. Basically, I wanted to put my XP into stats and leveling up rather than upgrading armor that I wasn't necessarily even liking to use. No, Damien, that thing doesn't work. That's why I'm going to home teleport after this shop. Because if you walk back there, you have to go do the cutscene to talk to the creature to warp you in the other place so you can walk back out. Now let's buy another curse stone. Now we've got 4 of them, so we're really not gonna get a problem. And then maybe buy another one of these. Let's do that. Buy one of those, and I don't think we ever have to buy a home teleport. We still got 20 left. So I'm gonna buy another fire on my weapon. Right, and then from here we're going to straight up home teleport. This is going to put me at the real last checkpoint, and then from here I can actually walk to where I want to go. Yeah, Oxford is actually over. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually correct, Damon. Don't know if that's the story. So from here, we don't actually want to come from here. We want to be warping to the Undead Parish. Wait, can't I use my... I can use my things to make this one give me 10 bottles, can't I? But it's kind of glitchy and I don't know how you do it, so... Probably better sitting at this one. Now this is my checkpoint. Now I walk to this place. And basically, every time I die, I'm going to respawn here, get 10 bottles, and then we're going to warp to where we're going. We get 10 bottles instead of 5. Yeah, Damien, I have been convinced of the... Oh, this isn't where I want to be, is it? I'm going to go this way, don't we? I'm going to go under here. I've been convinced of the armor by the fact that I'm not actually moving slower. Like, it took a long time to convince me about armor, because whenever I put it on, it slowed me down. But right now, I'm moving the same speed as I have been for most of the game, with a full set of armor on. You will probably be losing your hair, Damien, unfortunately. You will be going bald in the stream today. Yeah, it needs no armor. This is the gold armor from Medieval 2. That's what this is, because I'm at the end of the game. Well, this is going to be easy then, isn't it? This boss is going to be pretty easy. Stuck with the boss. Well, I've fought it 3 times, and it's cursed me twice. In the process of curing the curse, I said, hey, let's go get more curse stones. Let's go get a bunch more of them. And then it'll never happen again. And in the process, yeah, we got a bunch of money. And we wanted to do something with it. You see what I'm saying? We wanted to make sure that we never had to deal with the curse again. Okay, there we go. I'm fully convinced that this guy's standing on nothing right now, and I'm correct. He's not actually touching the ground. He doesn't touch the ground on this. Alright, this is the last one. Boss after this. Let's find our way. Actually thinking of it right now, the fact that I'm wearing a Dragonfall helm and I'm in a kind of ice cave with dragons and such. This is very heavily based on the barbarian dungeon, you know, with mithril dragons in RuneScape. That's what this is. Because they drop the Dragonfall helmet, of course, don't they? And it's all kind of copy-pasted. Yeah, Oxen, that never happened to me. Never. I'd never do such a thing. Not really getting lots of any hints here on where we're supposed to be going, are we? I have fallen off here before. But yeah, Damien, we got here, we have fought this boss 3 times. The first time it was like, I don't know what's going on. The second time it cursed me. So we had to go detour. The third time, got it to half HP, but then it kind of killed me when it didn't even attack me. I died by nothing, and then I got cursed again, and then here we are, attempt 4. But this time with crystalline armor with 2 extra levels. Things are looking good. In fact, this is probably a straight line from here, isn't it? There we go. Alright, lads. Here we go. In fact, what you can do that's really smart, if I change my ring, I don't put the one that boosts the item drop rate. Oh, this guy's chasing me, ain't he? We'll do. We'll do. Oh, I don't have time to do it now. Maybe I do. Maybe I got time. Put my ring on a different ring, small increase of HP. Like, it's a smarter thing to do, right? Since it doesn't work in the boss. You see what I'm saying? Right, there we go then. This terrible boss. But now we got Dragon full helmet and a full set of crystal. Oh no. Oh no. Accurate music right now. I didn't like that right there. I was stuck on this corner. Didn't realize I was in a corner. Oh, he's invincible, isn't he? He didn't take any damage. I got to break this first, which is kind of pointless mechanic. So I didn't get any hits on him. Lag, Austin, it's a good thing you're not talking about the stream. It's a good thing. The crisp console frame rate. I mean, COD runs perfectly fine. COD works on console. So only this game that seems to have a problem. Damn, can't go that way. RNG. What's I supposed to do about that? It's not like I can see it coming. He's too big. Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? I'm not gonna overdo it though. Looks like I'm being forced to overdo it. Don't really want to stay there anymore, thank you. Don't want to get carried away. That's some good hits. There's the spikes. Do the spikes sometimes glitch out and then they're straight up invisible? I think that's what goes on, you know. I think that's what happens. That's why I died the other time. That's really bad. This might have been a bad move. That's not the time, is it? He's about to do it. Might be lag, yeah. I would have personally downgraded the graphics of the game to make sure it doesn't lag. Lag is never acceptable. Yeah, Damien, I found out, I think last stream, that if you mash R2 and you're lucky enough to get 2 attacks in, he'll do another one right after, and I think it does more damage. Alright, he's doing another one. I think it does more damage when you can get 2 successive R2s in. Oh no. Oh wait, we can stay next to him. I bet I can keep spamming rolls and somehow never take a hit. Kinda crazy. Yeah, I don't know, Oxen. I don't know. Game's glitchy in it. Game's not really refined. Game wants to put in this weird curse mechanic that you can get from standing in the glass shards, which often glitch out and aren't even visible. I don't know what you say about that. That's pretty bad. Yeah, Oxen, I know, man. This game is weird, I've been telling you. It's an attempt at a game. Oh wow. If he doesn't do some new attack I've never seen before, might be good here. Oh, he's doing a new attack I've never seen before. Cool. Cool. Game sucks. He didn't even touch me. I died, but that's what this game's like, man. AIDS. Yeah, Dead Man's Hand, yeah, pretty much. Nah, it's me that's called Dead Man's Hand. I'm about to go on a 6-step streak. I'm the dire. Oh, really, Damien? So using one of those items and having a number in the top left corner makes you less likely to get a curse. I know you're pretending not to remember to try and convince me to do it. Let's try. You remember this boss? Never liked him? Yeah, these bosses are something else, man. Can we name any good bosses in this game? I can name 3, perhaps. I don't know why I said 3, I mean 2. The wolf and the gargoyles on top of the rooftop. Name any other decent boss. All of them are letdowns. RNG. And so on. This is a quick, nice path. Maybe they should have done this. Maybe they should have made the snow kind of show the path a little quicker. Save me time. Yeah, what's up, Double Joe? Oh, man. DLC bosses are pretty good. I don't know what's DLC and what isn't. I'm under the impression that I haven't fought anything as DLC. I do have that the version of the game that comes with the DLC. But then also you don't know what bosses I fought either, so... Great conversation. I'm assuming everything I've done has been in the correct order, and has all been done as intended, I'm sure. You generally forgot a lot about this game? 100% of it many years ago. I see, I see. Yeah. I've probably played this game more than you, Damien, at this point. I think we can see the playtime in-game. We'd have to go back to the main menu. But I'm pretty sure we're hitting 70 hours at this point. Oh, that's a message I've totally missed from Oxen. I didn't see that one. Gonna have to click that. Eco-human at bonfires? Oh, really? Okay. So that's a different thing altogether, right? Simply using one of these as a max heal doesn't actually have magic effects. In that case, that means I've never done it. Damn, this is such a long path. Of course, rushing it is not the way. Certainly not. That's only gonna set us back. What I feel right there. It scared us enough to stand still here and not move. I don't think I can make it to that one. That one will do though. That one didn't actually land, if you saw that. That kept falling. So if I had gone there, I would have fallen. This one's taking awfully long. This is going to be my 5th attempt at this boss. I'm pretty sure we can get him this time. Surely. Can we straight line it from here? I don't think we should risk it. Like 1 or 2 more steps and then we will. There's still a chance it goes diagonal. You know the path from memory by running from here. Wow. I should do it. Yeah, I can't say I do. Like, I'm getting way quicker at it, you can see. And I kind of know when we can say, look, it's a straight line from here. But I can't imagine actually being able to navigate that blindly without being able to see. We were more intimidated in the dragon down than the butterfly, yeah. No kidding. No kidding. At least I can hear the dragon. I don't like where I am right now. I think we have to stay away from the back. So then they will do the other attack and get me. That's what happened last time. It was like Oxen though. I got worse since then. Lol. That's kind of funny. It's pretty far away right there. Oh no. No, not that. Sometimes you can be inside the spikes and get them. But then But I think that's always the case. Look at this. Look at this damage. Okay, look at this. I don't know that. I really don't. How am I alive? Oh no. I gotta move. I really do have to move. I didn't realize how far up the room he was getting. I got some good hits in, but it was very dangerous. I'll keep doing such things. When ready, man? Oh no. He's doing it straight up again. I think when he gets to around half HP, he spams the attacks a little more frequently. That's the impression I get. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh no. Oh no. Oof. You think the armor's helping me? You think I wouldn't have survived that before? That might be the case, you know. Well, I was actually holding L1 there to put my shield up during that whole smite chaos. I had my two-hand out, so I didn't even have the shield on. Somehow still survived. They're really damning. What a loser. I saw that one coming. I actually saw that attack coming. Fair enough. I can get around that one. Oh. I don't know how I've survived worse. I've survived things like that before, man. Oh well, we got the magic stone to cure the curse. That's AIDS. I don't get it, man. Sometimes you can sit there and you can spam like 5 hits, and then other times you can only get 2. Almost like it's entirely luck-based, maybe. Well done. Yeah, it's very laggy. We didn't try the fire on the right-hand weapon. That might help us, because it's an ice boss, so that's gonna help us. I've never used one of those before. We can try it out in this attempt. Where's this item I'm looking for? I don't even know what it's called. There we go. We got 4 in effect. And we got 3. Yeah, minus 6k, who cares? That's like 1 trip of the blue guys. That doesn't matter. You can get like 1 trip of the blue guys done in 2 minutes, so yeah. Okay, for this one, all we do is run straight here. We know this one. We've been seeing this one like the last couple of hours. We know this road. He's a lure that has to be put down? Yeah. Especially for scamming me like that. He must die. Some items give higher resistance to curse. That might be a good idea right now, but do such things really exist? I will have a look. We'll have plenty of time to have a look and wait while we're navigating the invisible floors. When we first came down here tonight, I wasn't expecting to see all this business. Wasn't what we were expecting. Invisible floors and cursed dragon boss. Not at all. It's not even a cave. It's not even a cave like the title of the area calls it. It's more like a chasm. It should have been called Crystal Chasm. That would have been cool, but they had to steal directly from medieval. I'm not trusting that one right there. See that right there is falling down, so that's not the way. That is the way. Shape my rings. Look at that. I almost know where I'm going. Shape my rings for items that resist curse. I don't know if I have one. Unless it's like in the stat boosts. But rings don't have stat boosts. Nullify curse. Ring breaks. Well, that's not really good. It's even called rare. It's called rare in the name. I can't be using that to survive one curse. Not really. That only helps if you're trying to avoid a curse and you've got loads of money or something like that. I don't know. It helps in a situation when you know the curse is coming. I don't have anything that can protect me against that. In terms of armor, what do I have right now? Curse resist 0. I used to have this, which also has 0. Is there anything here that does this? Oh, okay. Evil's armor. That's like really heavy, so that can't be the way to go. This stuff's really light, but it resists curse. Am I fat if I put this one on? Maybe. Look at that, it's got 13 curse resist. With 10 times the weight. Or maybe not. 5 extra weights. For a bit of curse resist. And actually better stats. Am I heavy now? He's making a noise, isn't he? He makes noise, but I'm not convinced he's actually that much slower. I'm not convinced. It would bury, yes, it would. For sure. Oh, I see you, Damon. Well, I don't know what's killing me here. I'm guessing it's getting the curse actually killing me. So if I wasn't getting curses, I wouldn't be dying, right? Like the black iron armor? That doesn't make sense. It can't be black and iron. Those are two different types of armor. It's a strange name, isn't it? Yeah, it is heavy, Damon, I can tell. Looks worse. Annoying sound, go back. It sounds like when you're running around in the mid... Sounds like when you're running around in the medieval remake. That's what it sounds like. See, it's cursed? You're not kidding, man. Might be better off putting on the really heavy one. With more curse resist. Oh no, he's disgusting. Look at him. He can barely walk now. That's not the way to go. But maybe put in one piece of armor that resists curse on there, like replacing the boots or the gloves or whatever, you know, the lightest kind of thing. Maybe that's the way to go. So the gauntlets are probably always going to be the lightest, so 6 on the weights. And say... yeah, look, the Havels again is the curse resist. That's 11 on the weight, so that's double, almost double. Am I slower? I don't think I am. Well, one more time, check that. Oh. Who's sniping me? There's a guy up there. No way has he got the shots like that, man. That's cheating. Where's Ornstein's armor? He's a cheater, that's... His armor's not in the game. There's no actual armor. The Barry Snell experience, yeah. I don't think I'm slow with these gauntlets on. And they resist the curse. And they got better stats, most likely. You think so, Damien? See, I like to be quick. I like to be able to go in there and hit him and then run away. But you can't really do that in this game. That was like the way I first approached the game at the beginning. Is spamming the rolls and doing all kinds of crazy tryhard stuff. Check this strategy out I'm about to do. Watch this. Using the life bottle makes me stop, so I'm gonna do it while I'm falling. Which, not even do it while you're falling, it's over. I'm medium speed. I think I always was medium speed, even with the other gloves on. I think I was. I don't think that's changed. I know it's very subjective and hard to tell. The speed has changed with the armor. What? No way, he's cheating. He's actually hacking. He's actually hacking. Help. Help. No way. What? He's not supposed to come down there. He's not supposed to come down there. So... We've seen him before, he actually fully walks backwards and can't come down here. Well then. I think he's given up. That was dangerous. He had to force me across the invisible path. You can see where I died right there. Clearly there's a bit of trickery going on this one. I probably saw the snowflake falling down and immediately went to it before it hit the ground, and it wasn't a real one. It wasn't actually a spot to stand on. I'm waiting. I mean, this must be a spot to stand on, because it's not going to spawn if floating in the air, is it? Oh really, Damien? I see, I see. Quite complicated. I don't necessarily think having no armor is really the move in this game. Like, sure, you can move really fast and such. But you're gonna take hits. There's no way you're not gonna take hits, right? So being able to tank like an extra 1 or 2 hits is probably a good idea. Especially if it hardly impacts your speed. Which seems to be the case. Still so far away. Really, Damien. I see, I can't quite accomplish that feat. I never thought about the game like that, from that approach of putting the armor that resists the curse on if I know that this boss has curse and it's going to keep getting me. I never thought about it like this. I'm seeing it's definitely got the RuneScape stuff going on here, in terms of, okay, like, this boss uses magic, so you definitely want to put the D-hide on. I was starting to see you can change your gear depending on what the situation is. And mostly that doesn't matter, like, you're not going to change your gear to deal with the magic guys in the library. But for bosses, it might matter a little bit. It might matter a very small amounts. Mostly it won't, because you can't really tell, is he attacking with a different attack style? You don't really know what's going on. You can't tell the difference between magic and ranged and all that kind of stuff. This has been the slowest one yet. This is ridiculous. I'm not even halfway. It's giving me time to reflect. That's what we've been doing while we're waiting. Starting to speed up a little bit. I don't think you can make up for it though, it's been way too slow. Oh, I see, Damon. 20% more weights. Isn't that a bad thing? Why would you want to be heavier? Why would there be a ring that gives you that? Unless you're obviously saying it lets you carry 20% more weight. If that's what you're saying, then yeah, that makes sense. I think we can straight line it. Yeah. Can we put anything else on that resists curse? I think the second loudest thing would be helmets. That has 9 curse resist. Seems to be that the Havel's armor has the most curse resist. So this one I have right now is 4.2. We upgrade the weight to 7.5, we can get 9 curse resist. Oh, you can tell he's way too slow now. Yeah, that's too much. But you can also tell the speed that he's at right there is the same whether I got these gloves on or these gloves. In fact, I'd argue these ones feel slower, and this is the lighter ones, so it's definitely subjective and no difference. So there we go, we got some curse resist. Also, we're going to do something interesting here. I'm gonna try out this fire potion thing for the first time, because it's a nice boss. I've never used one of these. I had to put some money into something, so I bought this. You were doing PvP? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's something I don't even think about for this one, man. Okay, no worries, Barry. Look, with Bills, you know I'll beat it tonight? Of course, yeah, I've got it right. Easy. Thank you for the good luck. We will do it. We're going to do it right now. Good night. Alright, let's use the item once we get into a good spot. Oh, that thing, that guy's standing there. That was me, where I died when I was cursed. That is actually me. That's where I died. Let's try this item out then. Once we get in a good spot. That isn't my preferred spot to be in. Something like that right there. That is me. Turn into stone or something like that. I like that RNG attack, that's very cool. Let's see this part first, Barry? Sure, I'll make sure this one lasts a very long time. Seems like I don't have a choice sometimes. He's more interested in walking up to me and doing the normal attacks. We've got a weird seed, clearly. He's not doing the normal attacks. He's not interested. Okay, what is that then? Done something to the weapon. And found my light bottles right then. Oh no. Stuck. I think that curse resist is open though. Yeah, so I've got my weapon upgraded. It had fire on it. Basically the club's on fire. So it does extra damage for a little bit. It's kind of cool. Definitely medieval inspired. Now let's go. Let's move. I don't like that. I really don't like that. I don't know what's going on right now. We got his HP down a good amount. He lit the club, yeah. I don't know if it's still there or not. %10 more damage. It's a bit did more, really. Can't tell. I'm guessing it's not working anymore. This guy's really not interested in doing the normal attacks now. He's really not. Okay, there we go. Going in. I think I was too greedy right there. First resist coming in, mate. That's the only reason I'm alive. That's the only reason. Can we get another attack in while the cloud's on fire? Not really. Go this way. Too far. We're fine. Go. We're not fine. We're bad. Okay. We're fine. Because I was 95% full, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we should get him soon. We'll be fine. Of course, I've got the humanities if I want to heal a full HP bar at any time. That's Probably what I should put next to my inventory, in case we have to panic do that. Getting some Kingdom Hearts feelings right here. Shooting a random one-shot attack? No. This game wouldn't do something like that. What do you mean? I've actually got help. Check that. Max potion. 2-3 more hits. I don't trust this one right here. Yeah, I know he's gonna do something. Still hit me. It didn't hit me, but it hit me. Whatever. I might as well use another one of these. Forget it. Why risk it? Why wait for the perfect opportunity to use it and die? It's not a good idea, is it? Should we force it? Tank it? Okay, we're good. Good. What I was implying there is that we go in and we spam attacks, and even if the shards get on us, we keep spamming attacks until he's dead. There we go, we got a silver trophy for that, and we got a Lord Soul, which I'm guessing is one of the 4 of the things that go... Oh, it's a checkpoint. It's quite well hidden. 60k cash. Why's the game being so weird now and let me instantly have 60k cash and a checkpoint? Oh no, I'm leveling up. Twice. In fact. Let's level up. Stamina, HP, or strength? We could get an extra 70 HP. And if we've got 1k HP right now, that's like 8 or 9% more HP. I think that's the way to go. There we go. HP bar got longer. Well, what now? Oh, do you intend for me to warp out of here? Is this dead end? Is that it? Is that it? I think that's it. That was going to be the one shot? Yeah. Play smart in this game is easy? Yeah. Yeah. And get lucky as well. That was easy after the hell, Joe? Yeah, very. No kidding. The difficulty of this game is all over the place. Sometimes it's way too easy, sometimes it's ridiculous and unfair. It's kind of crazy. Okay, good night, Barry. Glad you got to see it. You're welcome, Barry. Hope you enjoyed. And check you next time. You know what I'm saying. See you next time. Oh, so he's asleep for absolutely no reason. That makes sense. Yeah, you can have that, Barry, as your last moment for this session. He's asleep for no reason, and this checkpoint doesn't work. So I have to manually walk to the other checkpoint. So why did it let me teleport here? If this checkpoint is non-functional, how did it let me teleport it? Do tell. Do tell. They might keep these gloves on, you know. Maybe the crystalline gloves are not the ones. In terms of stats, these will have like 30 with a 40. But these ones aren't affecting my speed too much, and that's got 50s and 60s. It's like double. The gloves are double, but the weight is not negatively affecting. The Ghost City Undefiling Shrine? I don't know anything about a Ghost City. Haven't seen any ghosts in this game. Haven't seen those. Well, that's the game forced me to run away here, so we now know not to teleport back to that place anymore. Okay, then what do we do now? We beat that cringe dragon. In Crystal Cave we can now teleport to. Where would we go now? I'm assuming that was one of the 4 magic doors. Where were the other magic doors? There was one in the Demon Ruins, we know that much. We've seen that one. And of course we went to the one that was here. So Demon Ruins is the other's choice to go to next. But how do you get there? Where is the Demon Ruins? I don't know. Really, Oxton. After the spider boss... it was around that time, but I don't think it was directly after. Well, it's not here. It's not here. Can't be there. It could be in the depths. It's not in the library or Crystal Cave. I don't know why there's so many teleport options that are missing. So many places we can't teleport to. So many different checkpoints we don't cut to. Really, Damien? Well, I don't know what's going on. You know that much. Remember this terrible place? I remember it. Why are we coming here? I'm not sure. I'm out of ideas for where to go right now. Maybe if we go here and sit at one of the checkpoints, we'll unlock the ability to teleport here in the future. Maybe. Let's get cursed there. Yeah, let's do that. I've got the curse resist now, you see. It's not gonna happen. Remember when these guys were an incredible threat? Poison, oh yeah. That's why they were a threat, I remember now. But look at this, I've got 40 poison heals. I don't even care. I never did fight these guys here, did I? I ran straight through and I dodged everything. It's not a very friendly place. I think I'm strong enough now to actually push my way through here. Probably. Oh, how did I take that much from the fall? How did it hit me through the shield? Why is this game like this? Why? I've fallen like twice the distance before and lost those health, man. I don't know anything about that, Damon. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the Demon Ruins, because there was the golden door that you couldn't go through, and I was of the impression that led and connected to the final city, but it doesn't actually. Each one is a different boss, and therefore... How did I get there? How do you get to the demon ruins? I know it's the place where you start on top of the cliff. It's where I first probably got the cool shadow armor or something like that. I had the cool shadow armor. Maybe the black gold trimmed armor. That's what I had. And I was fighting the guys. Do you remember when I was running in the lava pits from the big guys, trying to pick up that item that was in the lava? Why did he do that? That was very dangerous. But how did I get to that place? I'm thinking it was this way. I'm thinking after you get to the big cave, it's... it comes after that boss room. But then wasn't that a dead end? I'm sure that was a dead end a different time. Toxic? What does that mean? Why are they all in the way? How am I not dead? Why am I taking so little damage from them now? I don't know what to do. All I know is I gotta get out of here. That's about it. Well, that was quite the fall. What did I die from? I lived and then I died. This game's weird. Imagine that, Oxton, yeah. Oh really, Damien? So it's straight up after that? I think one time I teleported out after beating the boss because I didn't want to go further, and then I came back and there was a checkpoint right there. That happened. The toxic arrows. Oh yeah, those guys that are from Tekken. Those guys. I don't think we ever realized, or we ever found a cure for the toxic. We simply avoided getting hit by them. That was all we could do. Yeah, the guys with the blowpipes. Exactly. Stolen from RuneScape once again. Surely these are secret doors. They have a weird glow underneath them. Okay, then we return to Blighttown. Hopefully when we hit a checkpoint in here, we'll be able to warp to it in the future. Maybe that's how it works. In order to warp somewhere, you have to first revisit it manually. Of the brightness to find breakable walls. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to all of those, Damon. I've been to all of the checkpoints. I know this area pretty well. But they're not in the list on the teleport screen. Strangely. While landing. Yeah, we did remember this, trying to hit that jump. Remember when we were leveling up back here. Toxic while at a checkpoint, bad game design. Toxic while at a checkpoint again, bad game design. mess about. So does this mean that I can now warp to this place? Probably not, right? Like if I teleport out of here, this place won't be an option to teleport to. Yeah, Oxen, probably actually 50 levels later. How are the red dogs doing? They were a problem back in the day. In fact, they're such a problem, I'm going to ignore them. That's why they were a problem in the fire. Now I remember. Do we remember how to navigate this pass? Sort of. I think I went through it enough times that we got a general idea of how it goes. Yeah, we're way stronger now, aren't we? Probably good for the tunnel. Here it is. Why did he do that? It was actually good, guys. We've actually got the Abyssal Whip. No way. No way. No way did I do that. We're escaping tonight, lads. I'm dead. I'm very dead. No, we're okay, we're okay. We must be on the bottom floor soon. Because we've actually got the whip. I somehow fell and died. I mean, I didn't die, I got the whip instead. This game really is a RuneScape ripoff. I was saying earlier, imagine if there was a whip in this game. And here we are. It's a real thing. I kinda wanna try out the whip. Alright, there we go. This is where we want to be. Sort of. Bloody hell. Oof. I think you can't survive that fall if you have less HP than I do, you know. There's the ship point. But like, we can't warp to the other place. We can't warp to the other checkpoint. Oh, see, I see you, Damien. Right, weird. Where is it at then? Where's the Abyssal Whip? More importantly, let's check our stats on the club first. 3 weights, 130 physical damage. Where's the whip then? It weighs less, weighs half, but its damage is almost half as well. Can't even wear the whip. What? Why? Do I not have 70 attack? Okay, the whip is real. Guys, the whip is actually real. Does it have the special attack? How is the whip real? How is the whip real? Oh, the way I get poisoned so quickly there, that tells me that I'm not wearing gear that resists it anymore. I think I must have been wearing it before, because I was able to run in the water a lot longer than that. Look at this damage. What is that? I don't even use the whip for fun, because it's like... toy. That's it. It's a toy. It sucks. It's dreadful. It's actually over, and no amount of upgrading it will make it as good as the club. I wanted to use the whip. Oh, I suppose I can't wear it with my stats, apparently. But it's not like it tells you, hey, here's the stats you're gonna have to use it. It doesn't tell you, does it? Actually, it does. Required paramate is 14. 14 hands. I've got 2 hands. What is hands? Dexterity. So I have to upgrade dexterity once in order to wear the whip. Oh, I see, Damon, so I can never use the whip because I'll be too weak. Oh yeah, of course, because the whip can't train strength, you can only train attack and defense. The whip doesn't have a strength train option. This game is straight up RuneScape, it actually is. I believe there's actually a whip in here, lads. It's crazy. I wish I could use it. I wish I could. I'm happy to switch the club out. The iconic club we've been using the whole time for a whip. I will do that. Where's the club at? There we go. We're back. Alright, so if we want to actually get to this boss room, we're gonna have to put something on that resists poison, because look at this. See what I'm saying? And sure, we could actually ignore the poison and then simply use one of the purple items and cure it when we get there, and not even care about it. So long since we've been there. Remember the guys that throw the rocks? They're still standing here waiting. They haven't moved on. This is their life. Look at this. The poison doesn't even do anything to them yet. Poison used to be lethal and actually a threat. Now it's like, who cares? So happy and so crushed, yeah. I don't know anything about that, Damon. I don't see an option for that. Oh, because we're seeing these enemies, this must be the way to go. To get to Demon Ruins, it must be. Because those enemies are on the hill at the start. Welcome to Rand Caves, literally, yeah. I don't know if anyone said that before when we were here, but obviously that's what this is. That's straight up what this is. In fact, the boss itself was the Ant Queen. How do you steal this blade? Where is it? There it is, look, it's going red. This must be it. This must be it. Yeah. Gotta be. Kinda crazy if you can't teleport to this one, because look how far it takes, look how long it takes to walk here. Like I'm deep in the wilderness right now, you know, demon ruins and all that. I still can't walk to Light Town. So, I think what we're going to do here is do an investigation into what this new area is, get a little bit of an idea of what we're up against next, on next session, and then we'll finish up, lads. That's what we're doing now. Look at the wall to the right. There's a wall. Oh, that's the cave. Oh, this is the bridge that goes to the boss. Yeah, we don't come here yet, do we? I shouldn't want to go down. Been a fun session. A lot of things have changed. Our whole gear setup has changed. And we're about to enter another new area. Cleared the entirety of the library in Crystal Caves. Pretty cool. Remember these guys? How could we forget? Well, I could deal with these guys easy now. I simply know how to play the game better. You know what I mean? Like, I am a lot stronger, of course. I must be like 40, maybe 30 levels higher than I was back here. Maybe 25. But I get the idea that it's a lot easier to deal with them now. I don't know what I'm doing better. Actually, finishing the area in 5 hours, not bad. Yeah, Damien. Lol. Not bad, actually. Very quick. Might be different when there's 2 of them. Or maybe the main problem was I don't have many life bottles. That might have been a problem. That was AIDS. So I should be straight up dodging these guys. Run down. Is that it? That can't be it. I remember it being really hard to get through here. And those whole, like, a low down area and different... Yeah, down here. There's loads of different enemies. And I got here once and I had to run to the door and then I ran to the left and in the air as well. Yeah, look at this. You're not dealing with these guys. This is too much. I saw an item over here. I gotta get it. Do have to get that. Yeah, true, Oxen. We didn't kill any of the butterflies. Very true. We didn't do that. Alright, we finally get to go in here. The place we tried to panic escape to that one time. In fact, the gold door on the front is gone. Oh, okay. Straight up into a boss, okay. Well, I've got no bottles. Okay. It was simply guarding a boss. And he's got explosions and I'm dead. What is it? It's like a big version of... Big on fire version of the... big guys from outside. Whoa. The arena is pretty big though. Yeah, we finished Crystal Caves. It was pretty painful. Fairly painless, I don't know. Oh, is the medieval stolen? Yeah, we've been seeing that a lot. Lost count of the stolen stuff. It's the first boss of the game except red and slightly less fat. Is it? I don't remember, man. Been too long. Like 70 hours ago. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope it's all going good. We're coming towards the end of the stream here. I mean, the fact that there's no extra area here and the fact that this is straight up a new boss. Let's try it out. Let's see what we can do against this new boss. Oh no. Rest in peace, all my health. Well, we might as well run there, because you know we're gonna die on any attempts, so... At least for a couple of attempts, we might as well run there and see what the journey's like. Get a bit of practice. Need for shield. That can still hit me for shield. Giant bosses with massive weapons can hit my shield and not do anything to me. But this guy can break shield. I don't get it. Does he have a nice version, probably. There's a shortcut down. Also taking more damage on the fall. What the hell is that? Alright. If you do get damaged on the way, you could probably run to the door and then heal up there. Kinda like with the duo boss. Yeah, it's pretty safe to get here without taking too many hits. You can run up to heal up twice. Oh, there's room here. Okay. Yeah. I kinda saw that coming. Oh, I do remember that, Damon. Yeah, there was some kind of boss who looked out the window. The bone fire. Don't know what that is. Okay, we're not taking such a big fall here. We'll take a smaller one. We'll slide down here and hopefully take no damage. There we go. Maybe you can only warp to an area if you've defeated all the bosses in it. Like if you completed the area 100%, then you're allowed to warp to it. Maybe. That might be how that works. Which explains why I can't warp here and have to come here on foot. So yeah, there's a boss here. Which explains why... Well, doesn't explain a lot, really. And I want to jump onto this here. I want to stand on a little thing right there. Spoken out. I suppose if you drop down there and shortcut it, that's where you lose the HP for the boss. So you'd have to go the long way around and not take the fall damage. Weapon at risk? What happened? I don't know what's going on. The guy did something weird to me. Where's the item I saw? There it is. What else is down there? It'd be a nice place to put a checkpoint. Is the club broken again? I wasn't even using it though. I didn't even hit anything. How can it break my weapon? Surely that only breaks when you hack stuff. This is a dead end. If this is the dead end, how do I get down? I found more useful rings. I not really. I've got these two rings, which I've had most of the game. Or there's a log there. You can walk across that. I think you can't. Maybe you can. Maybe you drop down into this. Then when you drop, you can't fall in the air, can you? It's like you fall straight down. No way out of it. Yeah, I do, Oxen. I think I'll keep that because we are gonna fight the boss, so it's probably a better idea. Keep that right now. In general, we should prefer having more HP unless we're like trying to get XP. Well, I think we're gonna have to heal up and then try and land on this. And then let's say you get to this side. And let's say you get back out. Probably, yeah. Something on the wall down there that's glitchy. I see it at that one wall. I don't know what that is. There's one here as well. Some kind of graphical glitch. The fire's showing through the fire from the other area. Well, there's nothing here. I don't know what the point of this is. Stuck. So... oh dear, what have I done? Hopefully we can walk around the side. Oh. We live. There's very blatantly nothing down there, like they didn't even bother putting walls. That's bad design. And it doesn't make sense that you can't walk down there. There is a gap for me to walk down. That's not much XP. Touch door. Locked by some contraption. Stupid game. It's not even a lever. Most enemies invisible walls. Well, mess. How about invisible floors? How about that? We've had some encounters with that today. Is there even a way out of there? Like, what is this place? Maybe you come through here after you defeat the boss. In which case, why have you allowed me to come in here to begin with? There's nothing in there for me. But this is going to be a failed attempt because we don't have any life bottles left. Lock-on mechanic, rolling, delayed attacks. Oh wow, we're doing no damage. Does that. So he hits the wall and then does that. Let's see. Well, I fell for that before as well. We're doing no damage. I think the club's broken out of nowhere. Suddenly the club doesn't work anymore. So what do we do about that? I think we kill some enemies, walk to the blacksmith, and then we probably have to come back here on foot, you know. Environmental storytelling. Yeah. What is that, XP? Shouldn't they used to get more XP than this? This is dreadful XP. When can we get XP quick? I think if we go here, we can simultaneously go to the blacksmith, kill like 1 or 2 enemies, and then fix the club. Kinda crazy how the club broke out of nowhere. What's going on with that? There was no kind of warnings, and suddenly it's doing less damage out of nowhere. Maybe one of the enemies hit me in a particularly bad way. Like it was a curse, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that's autosave, Buxton. Pretty sure. Something similar appears on the loading screens. Similar kind of icon. I think it's like the Dark Souls memory card icon, if you will. That's what that is. Oh wait. I'm not gonna be able to get this guy because my weapon sucks. So what am I supposed to do? I don't have a weapon. Whipping. I think that would do so little damage. It is. It's over. He's shooting. He's just sealed the fall. He's hacking. I can't beat this guy. He wins. Yeah, man, exactly. I don't trust this guy either. That hell? Oh, this is the guy that hits you through shield, yeah. I'm guessing because the arrows are so big. Shield can't protect. Still a guard with a lance, lol. Yeah, I did. I did recognize that I drunk the life bottles right before calling him a cheater for doing so. I do recognize this. How much is it actually to repair my club? 408. So I have to get like 1 kill. Oh wait. Check this. Look, I do actually have a spare club, remember? We're fine. We can put on the spare club to get the money to get back our main club. All we gotta do is kill this guy without dying. Basically the summary of the game. I died. Matt, yeah, exactly, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, you can see on the bottom left the fire icon. Obviously that's the bonfire thing. Alright, we're back here. We got a real weapon, so I have to get 500 gold. I can't believe I ever leveled up on these guys. I really can't believe it. The XP that they give is so slow, so small. It's like 90 XP per enemy. It's nothing compared to the 800 from the other guys. Also, I've just had an idea, lads. Think about this. You know how you can have 2 weapons at the same time? And you know how I've got 2 clubs? I want you to ponder upon that for a moment. Now, probably when I try and equip the second club, the game's gonna say, you can't do that. It's gonna let you do it, but it's gonna give some kind of error message saying, you can't do that because your stats something something. Oh, look at that disgusting lag. Disgusting motion blur. No, Damien, I don't know how that works. I don't know why some have 10 and some have 5. I mean, where I've just come from has 10. I don't know why. Really don't know. Alright, there we go. We can fight this guy now. Still a terrible target to fight. But once we beat him, we can get our back. I don't like this guy. He's boring. He takes too long. I'm gonna go fight the demons outside instead. Secret boss mats? Well, it must be secret. That didn't damage me. There we go, there's a kill. Not quite. There's a kill. That's enough, sort of. Maybe. I'll get another one. Okay. So now we can repair our real club. Now we're going to try the crazy thing. What if? Well, I did it, but it didn't... Huh? How do I have two clubs in my right hand? What? I don't. What do you mean? Why is it an option to have two weapons in your right hand? What? Who designed this? That's not even dual club. That's both in the same hand. How does that work? Oh, you can quickly switch weapon. Okay. Oh, okay. So you're saying like... I could whip. And I switch to the club. Wow. I didn't know. I had no clue. Oh, and that means... If we put the club... Let's see if this works. Let's have a look. Guys, we can, look. If I press left now, he's going to put the shield away. And he's going to take out the second club. Lads. Oh, he moves slow. He moves stupid slow when you have two clubs, though. That's going to do, like, double damage, surely. This is the way to kill the bosses. Like, instead of doing the two-hand... Wait. Two-hand... Or two clubs. Which makes you stupid slow. Why would you do this? In fact... This is bad. So you can't have an item in your quick select. You can't say, okay, I want to pull out this weapon now. Because it acts like you've got them both equipped and you're moving really slow. Only 60 hours in, lol. Yeah, we found the whip, lads. Extra weapons still increase weight. Well, that's pointless. That's absolutely pointless. And what's the benefit from having two clubs, like one in each hand, when I could have it one in two hands? I'm not seeing the argument here. Yeah, that's really stupid, Luxon. That's really dumb. So it's not like you can say, okay, look, I've got this weapon, and then I want to switch to the bow or something like that. No, it acts like you're holding both at the same time, and then it's too heavy. Well then. Don't know if I repair the club, where's my money come from? I best repair some other things as well, then let's have a look. Obviously I've only recently put the crystal armor on. I can't require repairing. Don't know how you tell. It's so hidden away. I really don't know, I can't see. Does it straight up not break? I have to go to this menu. 70 out of 150. Okay, this breaks pretty quickly. Crystalline helm. You're gonna have to keep repairing that. That breaks quick. I see. It's good armor, but it breaks quick. It's basically barrels. You have to keep repairing it. But you can't repair it. Okay, you can. It's in this menu. It's in this. It's gotta be in this one. You can repair it. Okay. And it's crazy expensive. What the hell? Why is it 8,000 to repair my half-damaged crystal helm? Guys, crystal armor sucks. It's over. When this crystal armor breaks, I won't be able to use it anymore. And it's like halfway to breaking, and I've been using it for like 2 hours. It's over. But yeah, better kill a lot of the blue guys. Wow. Well... don't know what to say. How much does it cost to upgrade my second club? Because what we could do is some weird setup where we dual wield 2 clubs and then take off some armor so we're not so slow. Because the club only weighs 3, like... how does it only weigh 3 and make me that slow? I don't know. Yeah, does it even make you slow to have it? No shield and dual wield clubs? Does it even do that? You can feel it's kind of slow. But if I took off the Havel's gauntlets and put on someone else, then which I'm gonna do. Then I'm back to normal speed, I assume. And then what if we have dual wield clubs? I'm guessing that does the same damage as having 2-hand, but then what's the point? Yeah, Damon, like we found out earlier, I suppose. Seems like he's running, he's walking slow. I get that impression. But the club weighs less than the shield, so that doesn't make sense. Or maybe not. Yo, Double Joe. I'm on the cusp of threshold. Yeah, I actually am, you know. We found out earlier this. Something happened, something, and we... yeah, that's what we did. We found an item that was like 0.5 kilograms less than what I was currently equipping, and we put that on, and suddenly I could move fast. The reading doesn't do anything? Yeah, I have my doubts about it. I do have my doubts about it. We won't bother with that none. Okay. We don't care about that. I'm going to repair anything I can with my money and then we'll go. Repair the shield? Sure. Why not? So God was right all along, lol. True, true. The shield's the way to go. Correct. Let's walk back to this boss then. Oh, we have to travel there manually. Oh no, we have to go to the depths and then we have to walk to Blighttown and then we have to go... well, the gear that we're taking right now is the gear, you know? So it best not break anytime soon. Alright, we got our club back, don't we? That's the wrong club. We don't want to use that club. We want to use the +5 club. There we go. For the flex, not the utility. Lol. I see, I see. Like I prefer the utility. I would. Oh, I see, double J. Yeah, yeah. So you're saying like you had all the easy mode stuff, or are you saying you had stuff that was like, what are you doing? You had a clueless setup. Is that what you're saying? You have to buy the cheap item in the secret merchant. Oh, I see, I see. Right. To manage the clutter. I don't know if this jump works. Nice. See, if we get to the boss in one piece, we can actually get to try it with 10 life balls. Instead of only 5. Oh, I see. Double Joe, yeah, yeah. The Black Hem stuff, I used to use that. I found it in here, I think. Somewhere around here. How about that gear? It's like very lightweight and decent defense. Throughout my whole playthrough, I've been looking for the light stuff, because the armor really slows you down, and I didn't like that. Wasn't a fan of that. There we go, we found the whip. This is where we accidentally found the whip before. Kinda crazy. We fell off this ladder and found the whip. Alright, what's going on? Down the ladder. This guy's still following me. What's... We're not getting over 10 bottles. Oh no. Ah. I didn't mean to slip there. I see, Damon. Get rid of all the junk. Stone giant set with Drake sword? I hadn't even heard of that sword, man. Clutter means like you got junk in your inventory, like you have to scroll through and you can't find the useful stuff. And yeah, this game does have a system going on like that where you can't find the important thing quickly. It's all pretty unorganized, you can't rearrange the order. It's not like it's alphabetical or sorted by purpose. Armor doesn't do anything, just don't get hit. True. I do agree with that. It's not this way, is it? It's down here. Gotta go through the tunnel. I wasn't impressed by that weapon double. It dealt less damage than the club, and also it wouldn't let me wear it properly. It said my stats weren't good enough, something like that. Anytime I've tried a different weapon, it's always been straight. Oh no. That's about that. That's like a longer fall than I did before. What? As I was saying, something. I'm dead. It's pretty laggy in here, yeah. It's pretty laggy throughout the game. We make the 5 bottles. That really irks me. I landed on glass and the glass broke, so I was safe. The glass broke for me, so I didn't have to break. Can't recommend, that's how you should break your fall. Land on glass. Eventually we're gonna get through here and then we'll get back to where we were. And then we'll fight this giant fire boss and give it the first shot and see what we can do. Yeah, every time I switch weapons, I always come back to the club then. That's been the case for the whole playthrough, and it's probably going to continue to be the case. Is that my tech insert right there? It's clipped into the wall, I can't get that. I don't know if I can do anything with it. Okay, so we gotta run a bit further through. Okay. Kinda walled me over, that's weird. I'm looking for some spot where I can drop down and get to where we're supposed to be going, which obviously is intended to be around here somewhere. It's a ladder to get down, actually. But I don't believe we're at the bottom, yes. Can be misleading. There we go. Oh, that lag. Yeah, Demon Fire Sage, man, now that's the guy. That's who we're fighting. We went through the Demon Ruins Gold Door expecting to find a whole area, and instead all it was a boss. Straight up a boss, nothing else. Couldn't I teleport? Nope, it doesn't let me teleport though. It's not on the list. I have to manually walk here every time. And we manually walked here when we were fighting stuff, and then suddenly my club broke, so we had to come back. Exactly, Mado. I don't know anything about that bats. Not sure on that one, mate. Favorite NPC. Don't know who that could be. We don't care about the poison. I won't even use an item to do anything about it. We'll make it the checkpoint fine. We'll save our 39 purple moss clumps. We got loads of them. We didn't buy those. We got those. All those drops. From going for Enchanted Earth so much. Poison used to do a lot more damage to us. Nowadays we shrug it off. Alright, we go down here. Can you jump out this window? No. Would have been a good place to put a secret area, but it's out the window. Lads, we are over 6 hours into the stream and we haven't dropped a single frame. Impressive, eh? Pretty impressive. Why is this such a long path? I know, man. There's nothing going on, and it's ant caves into lava temple, into the actual boss. Good place for a secret area indeed, lol. I didn't see one. I've seen no such thing. So how are we feeling about the crystal armor, lads? Knowing that it's gonna break on me very soon. I've barely been using it, it's already half broken. And it costs ridiculous money to repair. We'll probably go back to using their old gear soon enough. Looks amazing. Yes, it's alright. Looks so good. So this time we're not going to drop down the shortcut. We're going to instead see if we can get through here without taking hits. That didn't go well. Unless I take no hits from him. Yeah, that's not going well. Maybe it's better to drop down. I see there's a secret item there, you see that? Right there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, we'll get the secret item. Now he knows that. Did you, Damien? There's a whole mod for it. That's kind of crazy. You know, we've got the ring that makes your first step silent. We should have a ring that negates falling damage. If we're doing some COD perks. And then I could drop down here real quick. That'd be a good one. No more full damage. I wouldn't be surprised if that was in the game. There might actually be a no full damage ray. Alright, this time we're dropping down. The developer mode ring, yeah. No clip green. I don't know what you're talking about, Matto. Jump from high places? I'd like to be able to do that. Armor? No. No. I just got here, man. No. And although down arrows mean that the armor's basically worthless now, so it's time for the crystalline armor to be put away forever. It's let me down. It's over. Making sure they're not following me in there. Yeah, the best way to do that would be go... yeah. Well then, goodbye crystal armor. Too good to be true. Out comes the classic. Somehow I know what the gear is. There it is. That's we're back to the old look, lads, because the crystal armor sucks. It fully sucks. What was that? What's he doing? Guys, I've got the weapons in the wrong hand. Help. I've got the weapons in the wrong hand. Nope. Nope, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do. Left-handed gaming, yeah, you died. How did that happen? Exactly, Maddo. It's over. Well done. I don't even know how that happened. I fully have no clue. Did the enemies hit me and was that an effect of the enemy? They switched your weapons round? I don't know, mate. I didn't do that. A moment ago, I was fighting these guys and running past them. Putting the shield up and everything. What's going on? Trying to get this off because the game's too easy? Yeah. And very clever killed him, lol. Should have listened. Why didn't I listen? Yeah, I figured double drill. That makes sense. That's when it happened. But I swear I've been fighting these things since, right? Or have I been genuinely trying to dodge these guys and putting up the shield, and I was putting up the club, like holding the club up to him? Why is that even an option? Why is it an option? Because it was like I was holding L1 and he was holding the club up. It wasn't even like, okay, the buttons are simply inverted. L1's now the attack button. It was straight up, the L1 club is your shield. Crazy. Crazy. Well then, this one's gonna be better attempts. Eventually, it's like turning up at a cold match and you got no bullets in your gun. Eventually got something. Yeah. Stay away from the insect in the wall. See, I don't even remember it's there. I never remembered it's there. Until now. I don't like it. The acid, I don't. In fact, I don't really even notice. But I'm guessing that's what broke the weapons and my armor so badly. In fact, that's when it said weapon at risk a moment ago, isn't it? On the club. Getting hit by that obviously destroys something. Obviously does. There we go then. There's a fair chance at the boss. We have 5 bottles. Our weapons are in the correct hands. Misjudged that. I thought he was doing another one. We haven't actually got a proper fight on this guy yet. I've done that before. So I kind of knew I was trying to roll to the side to make up for it. Yeah. When he does the long backwards charge attack, don't roll backwards because he's way longer than you are. You didn't stay in this area double? Eh. Yeah. I spent a little while in here. Running circles in that lava area down there. Trying to get the item. Yeah, it's not an area I've spent most time in. Especially not the area down there. I ran down there once or twice. Kept dying. Eventually made it through and we got to the golden orange door that we couldn't go through and that was it. That did half your HP, that did the other half. Yeah, we don't have our proper armor anymore. It's gone. Go back to pleb armor. Or kill it? Oh, I'm thinking that doesn't respawn if you kill it. Why is he so aggressive? Why is he chasing me the whole way? Or kill it? Yeah, we'll try. We're gonna have to come down here before. Come down here a few times, aren't we? Bloody hell. That's the problem with this stream, like, you don't know it's gonna be there and then you're not ready for it when you land down here. I think I've killed one of these before. I recognize it a little bit. Oh no. Don't like that. Oh no. Yeah, we're dodging it. What the hell was it? Why did we do that? I didn't press that. I think what happened is I pressed the roll, but he never had enough stamina at the time, and then when he got enough stamina, he then decided to do it, but it was too late. It's like I'd already moved backwards. Move it. Yeah, mistake it. Yeah, it's not a hard thing to deal with, that enemy right there. The real threat is rolling off the edge. Because obviously you can hit him and then run away and he can't get you because he's stuck in the wall. Seems obvious now. Still manages to keep down on it, lol. Barry would crossbow him to death, yeah. Barry wouldn't get this far, let's be honest. There's no way. Alright, we come down here. He's coming with us. This guy is cheating. Oh, he can't get me. He has to walk backwards. Easy. Let's actually analyze it. Yeah, there's a hole in the floor there in the middle. So you probably don't want to roll backwards. If anything, you want to be right here. There we go. Hopefully he never spawns again. Hopefully he's not there next time. Makes exploring this area a little more relaxed. A little. There's another one right here, but I'm dead. Good move. I swear, man, doesn't matter how far you get in this game, the experience is still generally the same. Thankfully the demon tech knocked me out of the acid, yeah. It's all luck. Right there I got the good luck, the good version of the bad luck. I got hit, but it was a good hit. I wander demon, I'll have a look. Hopefully not, that means I can run past there with less chance to take a hit. You think some of them, if not all, respawn? So you've lied to me. Oh, the RNG W's suck. Well, I don't see him, but then every time I jump down there, I never see him anyway, so let's have a look. He's gone. He's actually gone. That's a relief. There's strange logic in this game about when enemies do and don't spawn back. Like in Crystal Caves with the ice giants. I should probably hug that left side there a bit more. Like that. To avoid the worm. Maybe that one's special, maybe, yeah. Wouldn't put it past this game to be weird like that. Hit me for shield. Two damage, well. Oh, this guy's got some weird mechanic, hasn't he? Oh, I'm not holding a weapon, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That would have had me completely confused for ages before. Oh, the classic roll into the attack as he misses the attack on purpose. It is classic. I don't like this boss. My first impressions are not good. Like, him hitting me through the shield is not very good. He's gonna explode, isn't it? And I'm stuck, I can't move. Can't move. I'm somehow alive. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the floor here. It's a bit dodgy. I'm out of heals. Didn't see that coming. This time I did. I'm ready for that. Yeah, there you go, see. It's still hitting me. Come on. Good aids. No way. What? Rolled backwards and still not far away, and that was crazy. Issue with shields so dependent on stamina. Yeah, yeah. But what choice do you have, you know? You can go without a shield, sure. I don't see the benefits of doing so, though. I do prefer the approach of having shield, and then when you want to go for your hit, you switch to the two-hand. Double damage. Good Azox, and yeah, that was the best attempt yet. True, true. What would you recommend for returning Dark Souls playthrough? Which style do you find the most fun? I'd say go with only a club and the silver shield. Hey Dagger, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. +0 Estus run. I don't know what that means. I unfortunately can only have 5 bottles on this one. If I wanted to have 10, I'd have to run from the depths checkpoint. We can't do that. Did we make any progress in Medieval 2? I finished the run that was like 2 minutes off of PB. You could call that progress. I don't like that corner there. I took some good no damage right there, I think. We avoided some damage there. And for this one, what you do is you come this way. You avoid the worm there. Then you dodge that guy towards this side. Alright then, let's go. Damn it. Oh, I should... If I'm caught in his range when he does that, I should simply tank it with a shield. Trying to run away makes you take more hits. Like, you're gonna take more damage. Oh, damn it. I don't know how to know that's coming. Seems like quite a few of his attacks have the explosion. That's not an explosion, but... I am struggling to get into the fight, you know? That's gonna be my turn to attack, surely. Surely. Yeah, he does that backwards walk thing, that's him letting you hit him. I was not in range of that, mate. That's a scam. Wasn't in range of that either. That's ridiculous. Also, that's a scam. Like, I couldn't shield that because I was still getting up. 95% is on purpose, quite tiresome, but what can one do about it? It is what it is. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, true, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Speaking of which, this area does kind of, in some kind of way, have the theme of the Medieval 2 final level. Not of Cathedral Spires, but of like the Demon final boss. That boss wouldn't be out of place in this place. There's another checkpoint down there, allegedly. I haven't seen it. Obviously, it would be in the tunnel, but it's got to be some kind of hidden secret nonsense. I've explored the tunnel. There was like one wall that looked like it was flickering, but it's too high to get to. And also, there was a second wall that was flickering, which was in a totally different place, so I'm thinking it's more of a visual glitch. I don't know why it's like that. You got that whole empty area. There's an item in there you can pick up, but that's it. And of course there was the door that won't open. Which we're guessing opens once you beat the boss, and it probably has a checkpoint behind that, which is gonna let you go. It's going to let you go straight to get out of it, basically, so you can walk out. Yeah, they can't come up there, that's good. Let's try again then. Oh, he starts off with the explosion. I don't like that attack. That's pretty skillless. Not a fan of it. I don't know how to see when it's coming. I've even got the heater shield, so that should be protected against fire damage. As it's still hitting. We gotta watch for what he actually does when he does the. So he puts it up to like the top right and then slams the wall. That's the attack we're watching out for. I'm gonna keep watching him. That should be it. That's it. So he does a ground slam, he can do more than one in a row. It's the same thing. Same thing, there should be another one. But not always. I think this is a new one. Yeah. That's that again. That again. And then that's the explosion. Okay. Now that massive charge, you can block it by shielding. He does the fly up and slam down. Which I'm guessing he only does if you're underneath him. This explosion. Yeah, I think we've learned how his attacks work. Damn it, I wasn't ready for that. Oh, there's that one as well. The swipe to the side. But she does chain twice. If you're nearby. X explosion. And I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. I should be dead. Ass explosion. Okay, I dodged it because I saw it coming. Fair enough. That's explosion. Let's see. And that's me rolling into an attack. We're getting... understanding what he can do. Obviously the explosion is like the only problem. Everything else you could easily dodge. Being near him to hit him is a problem. Well, of course you have to run to the boss. There's no teleports. Okay guys, going to nick myself. It was a pleasure to meet you all. Hello. Okay, Damon. Well, it was nice knowing you. No, there haven't been any checkpoints. Yeah, we're learning how this works. If there is a checkpoint here, I would have seen it by now. And yeah, sure it'd be convenient to have a checkpoint right before the door, but this game isn't like this. I mean, it sometimes is, but it sometimes... most of the time it's not. Like me having to run through the Crystal Cave's invisible floor puzzle all day. No checkpoint there. Or having to run 5 minutes for the Hydra. And so on. I sincerely doubt that there's a checkpoint here. Before this one. Oh, he's coming for me again. X. This is like the shortest of the runbacks, honestly, compared to everything else we've seen. So it would be mad to expect the checkpoints. There was a bit of an AIDS run back and you did loads of stuff, but we forgetting the first the first boss on the bridge and all the stuff you had to go through to get to him. That was nuts back then. I have NKR vision. I do. I actually do have that. Swing attack. Yeah, you can block that whole thing. That's explosion. Yeah, okay. Ideally, you get him doing a chain of slams like that. And then while he's doing the second one, you go in and get your hit. Damn, that still hit me. And he's doing it again. That's AIDS. I can't even move from the corner. And again, that's so rigged. What am I supposed to do if he picks the same attack 3 times in a row? I can't go further back. That sucks. That's ridiculous. Yeah, the path back isn't that bad. NKR drives the car, the universal car. The passenger says there is a stop sign here. NKR says there is no stop sign here. This conversation never happened. This hasn't ever happened. This entire scenario you've come up with right there doesn't exist. I've never uttered those words until now. You know what I'm saying? That hasn't happened. Run through a pedestrian. There is no pedestrian here. True. True. That happened. I mean, it could happen. Yeah, we've done way worse than this. Travel back. That hit me for shield. Remember, I could survive the boss's massive charge attack. The shield can tank that, but it can't tank this guy. Where's the logic? Some screw mechanic, probably bad design. Yeah. Yeah. Why would you put guys walking in the road? That's where the cars are supposed to go. Fix it now, JX. Okay, let's pretty scuffed attempt to begin in with 3 bottles. I'd like to begin in with 10 bottles, and maybe we'd have a bit better of a chance. Let's try again then. Let's not get cornered when he's doing the explosion attack on something. It's the slam, which is no threat at all, really. That's it. That's how you hit him. Explosion. I'm still in range of it. That sucks. I was smart enough to dodge it, but not lucky enough to actually live. Explosion. See, now I know. Now I know what's going on. I can see signs that he's gonna do that. I recognize that if you get too far away, that's when he's gonna do the long charge. Like now. See? Which is probably bad, because then I'm locked in the corner. If he does explosion, I'm dead. Yeah. That's why you gotta get out of that. You can't let him get you in the corner. Wasn't ready for that. I hadn't seen that before. Oh, it's simply a different explosion. Okay. Alright. Okay, I couldn't stand that. I didn't have enough stamina, did I? Yeah, I'm dead. This guy's tough. Like, not tough because it's skillful. It's tough to get around the weird stuff. Keep your hair, friend. Lol. Yeah, I'm sure it does, Oxen. You still haven't washed it out, man. What the hell? That was weeks ago, Oxen. That was some dragon skip. This, if there was any area in the game where there would be a dragon gates, a gate made of fire with dragons on top, this would be it. This basically is Gallows Gauntlet right here. Can you say in English, NKR rides the car? Which implies a particular car, like the one which belongs to him? You can't ride a car, what do you mean? Is that a typo? I don't know what you mean. NKR rides the car. Oh damn, Mets. Resets. Remember that guy's attacks are more powerful than the boss's. That will break your shield. A car versus the car. Oh, right, okay. You're not asking me to say NKR rides the car. You're asking me, is that something you're able to say in English? Okay. In any case, still doesn't make sense. NKR rides the car. NKR rides a car. I don't follow because you don't write a car. Maybe you mean like drive a car, if that's like the extreme typo you've done right there. I almost got hit by the acid. Because we lived. We made it with 4 bottles, and this guy is very aggressively on us. Very aggressively, but we know we can't come in here. We're fine. Alright, let's see what we can do here. We're learning how he works. I guess I'll do it. Damn it. Damn it. There's me trying to run around him. Yeah. One of these bosses where you get in the room and you get the right seed or the wrong seed and then you can't even do anything. It is an extreme type of... Okay, so can you say NKR drives the car? You would never say that though. You would say drives a car or his car. You wouldn't say the car. Nah. Because there's more than one car, and also it is a possession, so it belongs to someone. Well, if it's a specific car, then you say he's driving that car. You wouldn't say he's driving the car. If it's a specific car, that implies there's more than one car, and the one that you're driving is specific. Therefore, it's not the car, because there's more than one car. It's that car. What if, Matt? What if it was? Oxen highly encourages. Yeah, no worries, Damon. We can answer any of those questions. I know the rules. I know the rules when it comes to English, for sure. Just like, you need to remember that there's a scammer, but scam itself is a single M. Yeah, I've seen you type scam at 2 M's before. Yeah. It's all memory and such. There's rules, but also it's like... in order to know these things, you have to have been speaking English for a long time, and therefore know actually what you're talking about and what you're doing. Guys, I didn't do the frame perfect dodge, therefore I died trying to do Dragon Gate skip. Yeah, exactly, double, exactly. It makes more sense if you replace the with an actual manufacturer name, then it would make more sense. What you said is correct, yes. A hypothetical checkpoint that doesn't exist could have prevented this? Could it? You know what could prevent this? If I had 10 life bottles. If I had 10 life bottles, that'd be good. I wouldn't have to struggle along like this with 5. Now, I get the basic idea behind getting 10 bottles, but it doesn't always work. Needs. Oh, it's over. He could have finished me off there as well. It would have been completely over. What a run. Almost dead on the first enemy. Oh, I almost died from fall damage, man. Just used 4 bottles and the 4th one was not even... I didn't mean to do that, you know. It's over, lads. Yeah, I think you can map, but I did it once to try it out and it didn't work. So I gave up on it after that. But I do have so many of them to use now that I can afford to mess around with it, like I have been using them as... what do you call it? Wow. Wow, what am I supposed to do? Have been using them as like max heals to heal up to full. So yeah. Wounded acid, all good, yeah. Lucky guy. Should have added a checkpoint under the worm we killed? No, that'd be unnecessary to do that. Alright, let's see if we can figure out this nonsense right here. Reverse hollowing, no humanity, okay. That's like step 1 of the riddle, okay, so use this. Reverse hollowing. Offer and reverse, yeah. Whatever that means. Humanity restored even though I just used one before. You are not hollow. Okay. No humanity. Even though I just became human. Humanity restored. No humanity. What are you talking about? Absolute nonsense. This game sucks. Do I have 10 bottles? No, it makes no sense. It's ridiculous. This is why we don't do this. I'm using my max potions on nothing. But I'm at a checkpoint and I don't have to heal. Fix the game, JX. But even when you understand what's going on there, it makes no sense. Humanity restored, and then you press the button and it says no humanity. What? I can't sit there, keep using them over and again until one of them randomly decides to work. With an item that has limited use. I don't have an infinite number of them. Whoa, who put that hole there? Since when was that there? I consumed humanity and used it to become human. Now I have 0 but am human. But then it says I don't have one. And it says I'm not. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Guys, how did they go join my online? What? I'm not playing online. The hell is that? Lads, my console is not even connected to the internet. How did that happen? What does it mean? Is there someone chasing me? I don't know. Using the upper checkpoint creates holes in the ground? Yeah. Yeah. Back when we did get that checkpoint, I'm pretty sure that's when the lava expanded and such. That's how we get to here. Humanity in the state of being human are the stinks. It's the same word. Oh really, Damien? It's a fake player. This game's fake. So why would I use that? So I can get hunted down by some boss. Well, returned home? What are you talking about? Why have I not seen that until now? I'm dead. This boss sucks. He's doing it again. I didn't have time to run away. That's a scam. It's a tough choice, man. You either try to run away, or you tank it with a shield. Okay, we got some good damage in. Both to him and me. It's gonna rush at me, ain't it? That's the explosion. See, it's not like the explosion happens and then you can run immediately in. It lingers for a sec. It's bad. Okay, okay. But if he does explosion, I'm probably dead. Yeah, can't hide that. Is it Kirk you get his armor? Yeah, it was Kirk. It said Kirk has joined my lobby or whatever. Exactly, Mass. Now you understand why Twin had humanity's an item? I don't. I'm guessing that the fake bot is not coming after me anymore though. That was weird. I want to see if there's weapons or something we can put on that resist fire, because that maybe will help. First, I want to be sure these guys aren't after me. I think they're after me. Maybe there's something I can equip to resist fire. So what we got right now, fire defense 58. Well, not really, is it? It's not doing that much, is it? And now we scroll for everything to find, oh, I've got the best fire defense in the game. Yep, it happened. The thing I have right now is the best fire defense in the game. Cool. How about the helmets? 11 fire defense. I got 17. 22. 22. Maybe this is the better move right here. Put some more fire defense on there, even if it lowers my stats otherwise. Fire defense... 10... 30? Ooh. 24, but it's... Look at this, look at this. This weighs 9.2, and it's got 30 fire defense. But this weighs 1.2, like 8 kilograms less, and it's got 24 fire defense. That's the way to go. And then... Okay, this is 49, that's gotta be the best, and there's no way of being that. Yeah. Oh, okay, the gold hemmed is the best anti-fire setup. And I'm pretty sure that's what I got from right up there, isn't it? That's why you find it here. It's the anti-fire setup. Now we know. Kinda cringe and obvious how the game gives you the anti-fire gear in the fire dungeon. I lost human form, so no more evil bots. Well, that's good, I suppose. Interesting that you could kill them to get items, though. Interesting idea. Yeah, Matt, exactly. I've now got the full gold hem set, including the helmets and the gloves. So now we got even more fire resistance. Really, Damien? I see. Would make the stream better, no kidding. What's going on? Also, it makes me faster. This is lighter weights. So I can now move a little bit faster, I think. It's cool, especially when you think it's a real player. Yeah, I suppose I can't be fooled because I'm not connected to the internet. Do they, Damien? I see. Yeah, exactly. I'm fast now. And basically the shield's gonna tank all the hits. But for the hits I can't tank with the shield, like the fire, now I've got the fire resist. So this has got to be the best setup for this boss. And the fact I can roll away faster probably means I can escape quicker. Like, if he puts up like that. Okay, I'm taking more damage than ever. I got stuck, I'm against the wall, that's what's going on. This is a failed attempt. Whoever's on this one. That's a fire. Oh, the stamina replenish faster if you have lighter gear on. Is that how it works? Interesting. Yeah, theoretically you could spam roll and get away quicker than trying to run or walk. Maybe this is the way to play it. Maybe I've been missing out. Oh, I meant that to be a two-hand attack. Yeah, check this. Look at me go. Best attempt yet. Oh no. Yeah, I probably should still pull up the shield if I can't make it away. Still the better idea. Right now we want to get out of there. He does the attack we're dead. Oh, better way wait for a third one there. But it worked. We're doing good, you know? He's almost at half. One thing we're struggling to get used to is like when the camera's all messing about like that. Having faith that I can sit there and spam R2 and keep hitting him and not take damage. See what I'm saying? Sure, yeah. Yeah, I was too close. Oh dear. Like now, having faith that I can keep spamming hits and not take a hit in return myself. That's tough for me to understand sometimes. Sometimes I'm convinced I'll take the hit anyway. Like here again. I would assume that second hit would kill me though. Well, I don't know if I was two-handed during that, damn it. Yeah, we're doing a good attempt right here, man. This gear change up, being able to move faster, is certainly helping. Making this easier. Yeah, I'm impressed. This is changing the way the game plays for sure. That's my mistake. I gotta get closer to him. I think if you go close to him like that, he's gonna do the... No. And that's fair, that's fair. I was thinking if you go close to him, like he's more inclined to do the jump and try and fly and land on you than the explosion, and that's a way to get yourself out of a corner. So you're not backed into a corner and he's going to do explosion and you can't get any distance away. Armor can be nice for sure, but it penalizes you so hard because of the weight system. Yeah, that was my thoughts about this game very heavily. Probably for the first 20 hours of this playthrough, maybe more, I didn't have a single piece of armor on. And then slowly we evolved into, hey, if I put the lightest gloves on, I don't have any proof it's doing anything, but it's not making me slower. And then it kind of evolved from there. You visually prefer it? Yeah, I suppose so. Bosses don't like when you're On their feet? Yeah. Yeah. Full ridiculously heavy set would be better? I don't know, man. Would be a thing to try it. I quite like what I've got right here. The anti-fire setup. Lightweight. I quite like this. It's the whole half bar before the fight, did it really? How many bottles did I get in there with? Like, I think we had 3, 4, 2 and still damage. Oh no way! Wow. Okay, so that was a great attempt. Then we're doing it this time. I think this is the minimum you can get in there with if you have 5 bottles. Damn it! If you've got, you know, you have to take the full damage, so you're gonna lose a bit. Not enough to use a bottle though. Well, there we go. We got an extra bottle. Maybe that'll help us out with this one. We know what to do now. Let's go. See what I mean? Because we're inclined to do that, and that's like a useless attack. That's the explosion. See how we're backing him into the corner now. And obviously he can pull out the fire attack and kill me with it. Look at the go, man. Hey, look at it. This is how you do it. Yeah, fair enough. I wasn't quick enough to unlock and run, man. Oh. Then he wasn't locked on, so the shield didn't work. And then I realized I didn't have the shield up, so I had my 2 hands still out. Honestly, I was also getting the grips of rolls as a mechanic early on in the boss fight. Yeah, I think it makes a lot of difference when they're fast. When it's like, you can actually do this, you know, the Kingdom Hearts style gameplay, like we were talking about. It makes a difference when you are able to do that. Rather than the roll being your backup in case you don't have stamina. You know what I mean? That's how we played it mostly so far. It's like, we block with a shield, and then if he does another attack and the shield can't take it, we have to time the roll at the right moments. That's basically been the way we've handled it. We're here with this, it's like, kinda the shield and the roll are equal. You don't have to rely on the roll as a backup, you can use it as your dodge. Because it's so fast and it doesn't put you like in this kind of stupid state where you're not ready to dodge the next thing, you know what I mean? Like this. I see you double, they got names, so I do like what I'm doing right here, yeah, for sure. I think this is the way. Hopefully we can get in, get through here without losing any health. Yeah, Damien, I liked what was going on right there. With this new setup, this is how you play the game, actually. I don't like that guy. What I don't like, you know, when they smash you, like, they jump on you and you roll out the way, but then as you're coming out of the roll, the weapon's still hitting you, if you know what I mean. Hard to explain, but it's like you dodge the initial hit, but then he's still pointing it, and you get hit by the slice, if you will. Like when he slices from this way to this way, like in an arc motion. You know what I mean? And you press circle to dodge here, but then he hits you here instead. You see what I'm saying? I don't like that. Unless you invest a lot into offense if you're impatient. Yeah, it would be nice to have more damage than we do. That would speed up the fights for sure. The explosion. Gotta keep my weapons correct, you know, I can't be having a two-hand out when I want the shield. It's a big mistake. Somehow that missed me. I'll take it. Oh damn. He did 3 attacks because I was spamming. I didn't want him to do that one. Damn it. I dodged it somehow. I guess I can roll faster, so I was able to get it in there. I stopped spamming at the right time. I know why he retreats like that. He's trying to do explosion, yeah. Instead of doing the useless fly up attack. That's why he does that. Oh. Damn, I should have put up shield, but I wasn't quick enough. That was the move right there. Can't get too carried away here. I'm getting a little carried away and spamming attacks, you know. It's still a tough boss, it's not invincible simply because I can move faster, you know. When I hit me for a shield, yeah. Gotta wait a long while for that stamina to come back. So that was the right move there. Hold up the shield. In case we're not gonna get away from it by rolling. Oh. Didn't quite dodge that. Oh, I'm getting my weapons switched up. Getting mixed up there. Doing two-hand attacks and shield in the wrong order, you know what I mean? Oh, that roll came through way too late. So when you can spam the rolls like that, it doesn't matter if you mistime one of them, because you can do the second. We got him this time for sure. Oh, I can't dodge this. So I have to take it. Can't dodge this either. He's scamming. Let me finish up. Oh, nice dodge though. Pretty nice dodge. See, he hit the shield on that one. I was lucky. Okay. There we go, lads. Tango down. Yeah, this is the way back. We did it, lads. Yeah, I'm actually liking this playstyle right here. I think this is what we've been missing. Like, we wanted the fast without the armor clunk. And I've tried to do that approach before, but it didn't really work out. Do I go down here? I think I'll go down this way, because there's a door that actually opened up. Oh, stages of grief here in the last one, acceptance. Lol. Yeah, it's tough to dodge those locks though. Okay. Was that a new... Let's say a new area? I didn't even look at that. I didn't look at that at all. We going into a new area here. Well, in that case... I should go look down here. But then we can't survive the fall, can we? It's back to the checkpoint for me. Yeah, lads, we got him. Didn't expect to, you know. Seems we can go in for a little longer than expected. 7 hours, 43 minutes. I'm not done yet. We can go for like another 30 minutes, see what's coming up next. Beat 2 bosses, pretty productive. 20k gold, it's 30k for level. So, what are we doing with it? What we could do... That's a problem, innit? We want to go somewhere else to level up and get the XP. We might not be able to warp here, so we would have to then go through Blighttown again when we come back next week, you know what I'm saying? So... We've got 20k and we don't have any way to do anything with it. What do we do? Suppose I can't throw away 20k. I suppose I can't. It's gonna have to be to the library, innit? And if it won't let us walk back here, so be it. What can I do? I think, in fact, that's how I'll finish up the stream. We will go level up. We'll use these points at the library. We'll go get a level here. This way, innit? Shout out to Uxton, who bravely watched the whole thing. He actually did, yes, no joke. Every moment. It is a long stream, yes. And no drop frames, lads. Uxton's built different? Yeah, true. Actually true. Been a successful one, though. Being 2 bosses. You see how misleading that door there is? It looks like one of the white smoke doors. But then you get closer and it's not. You're running on the high? Sure, man. Sure. Good night, man. Yeah, we'll get the last level here with this 20k. And then we're done for the night, lads. So have a see. We allowed to teleport back to the demon ruins now that we've beaten the boss. Oh, can't even see from that one, so we won't know until next time. We're not gonna know the answer. Underestimate my power, lol. Yeah, see you next time, Oxen, man. I didn't check how much money we gotta get. We probably should do that. We'll do that on next diff. Yo, Finchy, good afternoon. Is it afternoon, lad? Is that where we're at? Crazy time zones, eh? Welcome, man. We're finishing up here, man. It's 3 a.m. Been a good one. We're actually almost one-shotting these guys, if you look closely. You observe their HP bar. Watch this. They're almost being one hits. They're taking 75% damage. And I've upgraded strength twice in the stream, so I'm thinking that's it. That's where the strength is coming from. Oh dear. Oh dear. Am I dead? Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Because we'll simply come here and pick up attack and sir and nothing lost. Then the afternoon for you it's 11:30? Oh wow, man. 8 hours difference. But the midpoint and the end of the stream, all roads leads to this place. Actually true, yeah. We started here. We had to come back here to level up after boss 1, and then here we are, boss 2. Recovering from a heavy night? What was going on, man? What's been happening? Yeah, we're professional camper. Gotta get our XP. Couple more strength levels, and we will be able to one-shot these guys. Then the XP will be even faster. But it will also be more XP to level, so it kind of evens itself out. Oops. Oh. I think he grabbed me, but I got out somehow. By rolling on the right time. Your girlfriend's birthday? Yeah, I see, I see. Nice, man. I see, great. Also drinks, huh? There is no way that the developers of this game were not aware of the crazy good XP this place is. This is pretty deliberate. I would guarantee you, if you looked up a guide on how to get quick XP in Dark Souls, this would be one of the top areas, and I found this, I've just realized this naturally myself. Yeah, man, we're pretty impressed with how these sessions gone tonight. Not only did we basically fully explore 2 areas and complete them, we also beat 2 different bosses. And we leveled up our gear, and then we realized, hey, that's no good. Let's bring it back to the classic gear. That's what we ended up doing. Which we can now take off, actually. We can put this back on. As long as we still got the quick rolls, I'm happy with putting more gear on. Okay, we're not wearing the helmet with his knots. We're not doing that. You're too slow. So we're going to put the whatever I had on a moment ago back on. This one. We're basically armed. We don't have much armor, but we can move very quick. We're getting XP here for the next level. Before we finish upstream. And I'm assuming I'm almost there. Last time I got a level, I believe it was like 35k, 37k. Maybe even less. Kidding me? Perfect. Well, not actually perfect, because I do have to come back and get the tech insert. If that happens to be enough for level up. At 38k, let's have a look. Right at 30k? Yeah. We'll go get that. That means 60k for 2 levels. Maybe we'll go for 2 levels. Maybe. Because we're gonna have 8k left over and nothing to spend it on. Could do that. Weapon repairs? True, true. I did repair the club and the shield recently. As for the crystal stuff, that's very expensive repairs, yeah. Then, am I ever going to use that again? It's gone from being the best and me thinking, hey, this is the one to go with, to, yeah, it sucks. In only a matter of hours. Which is pretty crazy. Oh dear. If you don't live to the tech insert, then yeah, it's all gone. You gotta be careful. Oh dear. Suppose we have to settle on what is actually going to be our gear now. It's going to be lightweight. And it's got to be giving us some defensive bonuses. In basic terms, it's got to be giving us this rolling speed. We've got to be able to move this quick. That's the important part. Yeah. That's dangerous. Oh, I don't have any bottles, lads. I have to make it through to get my tech inserts. 10 prayers. No, I'm fine, I'm fine. $43k. There's only 30k to level. We could go and spend like the remaining 13k on armor upgrades if we decide like which pieces that we actually want to wear for now. We could do that. We still have to get the tech insert, don't we? Which means we might as well do one more trip and then home teleport back. While we're down there. In terms of gear right now. We're of course looking for the setup that lets me be fast. While having as much stat bonuses as possible. what I'm wearing right now works. But I'm sure you could switch out some things. At least one of the things you could switch out. Something a little heavier that doesn't make me slow. Something heavier and stronger. So being able to move this quickly, that's the only reason why I was able to beat the fire boss right there. Pretty much the only reason. Being able to dodge that explosion attack, man. There we go. We got 50k leverage. Some teleport. Saves us 40 seconds of walking back, but it's still like a 15-second load screen, so it's saving 25 seconds of my life. I'd say it's worth it. And we're going to level up, I think, strength, because we're almost one-shotting those guys. Strength is important. It's helping us. We're level 72, lads. Crazy. I don't know what the max level is, but surely we're going to be getting to it soon. Like, can't be that far off. We do have to make it here to the blacksmith with 21k gold bounty on our head. Sure, man. No worries, man. Catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Max is 999. It sounds like a joke, but it could be true. I wouldn't want to run into a guy who's level 999 in PvP, I suppose. Shit, what do we do? We go up here, don't we? Gotta remember we can keep the shield out at all times. Even when we're running. Oh really? So it's not like, it's not even a difference. Where are we going? Yo, Matt Levanko with a gift this sub, man. Retro Day 13, congrats to him. Thank you, man. You don't like the humanities? Yeah, me neither, honestly. Oh, bloody hell. Bloody hell, where do you come from? Yeah, thanks, Matt, man. Have a good one, man. Hope you enjoyed. If you're level 100 to 200 or a match for a guy who's level 700, I see, yeah. It's not completely over. If the guy's way out leveled, fair to you. Weapon buffs? Why is that like setting the weapon on fire? We did do that in that boss. That was quite cool. I think it helped us a little bit. Still stronger, but not a linear kind of strength. So basically, he's more like level 150 if he's, you know what I'm saying. He might be 500 levels higher, but it's more like 10 or 20, something like that. Hold on a moment. That was confusing. I walked up to this door and it wasn't open. But then it was when I turned back. Sorcery. I haven't even seen magic in this game. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist. I've never fired a bow and I have never used a magic spell. I don't know anything about it. Well, this isn't the way to go, but it is. It is actually the way to go. Yeah, I figured the range the major can't be that good. The game doesn't really introduce you to using them at all, so I'm guessing they're very niche.
Forge I can, strong.
Good find NPCs that sell you spells, lol. Yeah. Alright, so what can we do here? We'll repair our good club while we're here. We're going to 193. Yeah. It's a cheap repair. And we'll repair the shield. I suppose it was the acid that was hitting us. Broke our weapons a bit. What does this guy sell? Okay, so I don't have to come here anymore. I could repair... Hold on a sec. I can upgrade my weapons and armor. At checkpoints. And I assume that means to repair as well. I don't know what's talking about repair pad. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing we might as well buy one of these at least to see what it does. Like, we want to repair our club at some point in the future, for sure, right? So... let's buy it and find out if it's a one-time use. Now, the fact that it's totally disappeared from the shop kind of tells me that I've got that forever. Kind of tells me that. But it's not something I have to buy more than one of. You know what I mean? Could be somewhere else in the inventory. It'll be somewhere. Ease. Suppose the only way to tell is to go to the bonfire and try it out. And also, I'm in. Why not take a look at it right now? Why not home teleport right now and skip going up the stairs simply to take a look and see how this repairing thing works? I've got stuff to repair, we'll see if it works. Oh, I don't know who that is, Shervangel's in a... Oh look, repair equipment. Now you gotta wonder, does it cost more for the convenience? I assume not. Looks pretty normal. Repair equipment, you can do that now anywhere, that's kind of crazy. You never have to go back to the blacksmith. So these are kind of damaged. 896, sure. Oh, he's the blacksmith in the stairs place. I don't know. I don't know a lot about getting the upgrades, but it hasn't worked for me so far, you know. Alright, so we can now repair whenever we want. And I'm guessing that there's more space in that menu for more things. We could go back to the shop guy. Buy the other stuff, why not? Then we never have to go to him again. And we can do everything from a checkpoint. You have kilns. Then you go over thresholds. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I don't think I've encountered any item in this entire playthrough called a kiln, though. I don't think I have. We got all these to use as well. Look at this. We got a little bit of a collection right there. I don't know what a kiln is. I know I've heard about some kind of special upgrade. The NPCs tell you about it. But I got what I thought was to do there, and then it doesn't do anything, you know. My weapon's over +6. I can't confirm it isn't. I have a +5 club. That's all I've got. You can't upgrade it any more than that. I don't know how to do it. That weak glitch camera angle there. Maybe we'll figure it out at some point. Weapon upgrades are super important. Yeah, I remember when I first upgraded the club. The first time. Lower undead berg. Don't know where that is. Gotta see. Right, purchase item. Weaponsmith boxes are gonna disappear from the shop. Yeah, so once I bought those, I never have to come here again. Cool. I like that. Although, you probably have to come here and buy the shards, so it's not entirely redundant to come here. Alright, what are we doing then? For weapons, lads. Let's see if we can upgrade anything we got and not lose the speed. So we currently got this. We're looking for anything that's blue, but not crazy heavy. We've established that this makes me slow. This helmet alone makes me slow. And if we figure out how much that weighs, that's 4.8. And the one I had is 1.4, so it's got to be less than 4.8. Got to be less than 4.8 and have blue in all stats. So really we're looking for blue in all stats, and then we look at the weights. I guess the crystalline helm is better, but because it's damaged so much, yeah. That's the situation with it. Unfortunately, it's not usable. Not many things are better than what I've got right now. I have made some good choices. And nothing's better. What I've got is actually the best. Wait, hold on, I've had the wrong helm on the whole time. Never mind, one sec. We're looking for blue and less than 4.8. Eastern helm, that's blue. But he's slow. Buy 3 large Titanite so you have 12. You said just to not spend my spare cash on that. Instead of like buying the upgrades, or I don't quite know how it works. Looking for blue. That's blue, but it's too heavy. That's blue, but it's slightly lighter. And we're wearing a strange ball on our head, but we are still fast. So that is an option. Ball helmet is an option. Go back to what we had. What are we actually upgrading with ball helmets? Quite a bit, you know. We're going from like 10s to 20s. Without losing any speed. So 3.9. Gargoyle helm. Let's go 15s. Don't know if I really want to wear the ball helm. Did anybody buy it from this guy? Oh, you don't like coming back here to get him? Yeah. I've had to come back here a few times. I mean, a lot of the game I've had to go through a lot of times. I know these areas simply because I've had to walk through them so many times. After all the deaths. What are we doing then? What sector? Is there a better chest? And we got 3.5. What we're saying here is I've increased my weights by from 1.4 to 3.9 to 2.5. Now what we could also do is find chests then increased by 2.5. So like no more than 6, but it's all blue. Trying to lock in the gear that we're actually going to be using, and then we'll upgrade it all. I'm not seeing anything here that's actually better than what I've got. Not seeing it. Most things are heavy. And worse. Yeah, this is the winner. What I'm wearing is the winner. And about for the gauntlets, 3.7. We're looking for like less than 6, I believe. All blues are less than 6. That's 9. That's crystalline. That doesn't last long. 5.5 silver knight gauntlets. Those are some decent boosts. And I'm still fast. So, as I expected, there's no surprise. That could be our upgrade. But then have a look at this helmet with a bowl. This one actually gives you 5 poise, but this one is 9. As for the skirt, it weighs 3. Anything that's more blue, it weighs double. And we really have made the right choices with this game, man. We have been picking the right stuff, absolutely. Don't think there's anything else we can put on. Like if we put on something that weighs a bit more, we're slow, yeah. So we're gonna have to go put this one on. This is our new setup. We basically upgraded our gauntlets to something that's a bit heavier. So instead of getting 23 bonuses, we're getting like 2 points higher. Okay, that's not really doing anything, is it? I'm not actually convinced. It'd be better to have the helmets. It would actually be better to have the helmet, because look at this. Going from 10s to 20s with this one, with the ball helmets. Even if it's cringe. Yeah, ball helmet it is, unfortunately. Not where we want to be. Not really. Alright, reinforced armor. Well, let's start with the things that we actually really do think are the best going. It's going to be the chest and the skirts, and probably the hands as well. We've been keeping those since like the beginning of the game. Let's do that. We can straight up do the gauntlets right now. Large titanite shard. It requires 1, I've got 9. Let's do that then. We've been using them the whole game, we might as well keep using them. Might as well invest in, look, we can get +6, check that out. +7? +8, wow, I didn't know I was missing out this much. +9, there you go lads. +10's even a thing. Titanite slab. Gotta get one of those. Does he sell that? He doesn't, so like you've got to get some kind of rare item to finish up. Where have we gone from stats on that one? Because it was like 20s. Now look at it, it's double. But it doesn't weigh anymore. That's the crazy thing. That is the crazy thing. Gold hem skirt. I think the cloak would be probably the priority here. Chest is more important than the legs. We're actually upgrading, lads. We're looking for the red icon that says I'm wearing it, I think. That, or we have to remember what it's called. It's gold something, right? I have to look again. Gold hem, black cloak. That's what we're looking for. And if it's not in here, then that's weird. It means you can't upgrade it. In which case, it might not be the best option. Yeah, I think it's specifically you can't upgrade this. That's a problem. That's actually a problem, because it means that it's gonna be outclassed by a fully upgraded something else. And that's kind of the goal here. But at the same time, it's very light, so that's like what we want, right? Hold on, equip load 19.1. That's how we know. Go higher than that. That might be the way to work it out instead of trial and error. Equip load is now... Sick, it's confusing, very confusing. Equip load is now 20. Now I'm doing the slow roll, so 19.1 is a good value. That's a good number. Low 20. Now we have to figure out a set of armor that's going to add up to below 20. We're keeping these obviously because we've invested into those. Equip load is 8.7 right now, so we've got 12... or a bit less than 12. That's 19, so that's out. Ideally, each piece should be like 6. But then you got the helmet as well, so it wants to be more... 4. It's crazy how the one good set that we got, you can't upgrade it, man. It is pretty crazy. And for reference, it's 3.5. So anything that's around 3.5 is going to be good. Special sets have their own requirements. Yeah. Something certainly different about the fire resistance set, yeah. Makes sense, you know. It's pretty good on its own, no wonder you can't upgrade it. This is difficult. It's difficult to work out what's good and what's bad. This brigand armor doesn't have any poise though. I think that's important. But then what I've been using so far also doesn't. Maybe the crystalline armor does, it does, yeah. We want something that has that. It's gotta be lightweight but offer a lot of poise. And blue stats everywhere. Clean armor. The rope says very good. What, like, even better than a +9 maxed out lightweight set of armor? Does that even exist? I'm not convinced, you know. But you think it's better to actually get knocked down when you get hit? Yeah, I suppose then you're invincible for a second. You can tank some damage, sorta. I look really weird. I don't think that's the way to go. As a base, the gold helmet is quite good. Are we gonna go with that and then not ever upgrade it? Like, is that what we're doing? We simply don't put the money into upgrading stuff? Because we use something that can't be upgraded because it's that good? You don't have to? Well, this money's gotta go somewhere, you know? I'm gonna put this money into something. This is the setup then. This with this helm. I still roll fast with this helm actually. What's changed? What's the equip load at? 20. I'm exactly 20 equip load. Oh wait, that's not fast. That's not fast. That's incorrect. That's not quick. But if you take this one on, and equip load drops to 19.1, then I'm quick. What's more important is upgrading weapons? Ah, I see, I see. Well then, that settles it. I'm going to have the ball helmets, and I'm going to have unupgraded robes. That's going to be it. We did upgrade Elite Knight Gauntlets to +9. I suppose if this ball helmet is like the only one I've got that is actually any good, that is not too heavy. Which unfortunately appears to be the case. We might have to upgrade the ball helmets. Unless we've got anything that's got blue stats, but not too much more heavy. I know that 4.8 is too heavy. I really don't have anything. Ball helmet it is.
Forge I can, strong I am.
If you're proficient enough with rolling, then the armor never gets a chance to do anything. Yeah. Can't say that's me. Can't say that is. I'm a bit of a pleb when it comes to that. Where's the ball helmets? I'm getting the impression that the developers say, hey look, the ball helmet's too good and therefore it can't be upgraded. That's the impression I'm getting. I can't find it in the list. So I've yet again picked another thing that can't be upgraded. Damn it. Well, that's the setup then. Don't upgrade stuff. That's the way to go. Right, exactly. Sharp angles, yeah. Yeah, true double, yes. I have had plenty of practice. I have had plenty. Well, I guess we're done here. I've got 12k to spend and nothing to spend it on. Yeah, don't know what to say about that. All we can say is we go back to the place and we level up on the blue guys one more time. Get as many large titanites as I can, you think so? I've got 3 of them already. Okay, right. Well, there we go. Maybe that'll be useful at some point. Maybe this will be useful at some point. And actually, in terms of gameplay right now, I don't know where we're going next. Obviously, we're done with stream for tonight. We'll be going for 8.5 hours. But in terms of next time, not sure. We'd have to explore and have a look around, I believe. That'd be the next mission. Let's go teleport to... I've got all these options we got in here now. Actually, there was the path beyond the fire demon. That's where we're going next time. So I'm going to... go here, hopefully get 10 bottles, and then we'll be going there next time. When I get the kill, I'll be able to level it up like several times, yeah. 10 light bottles here. This is the one. This is where you come. This is how you get 10 bottles. You're around next time. I know you're avoiding spoilers, tips, whatever for the first run. Already gone through the area with large killers. Have I? Damn. I missed something. Next time if you're around, you'll tell me where to get it. I mean, if I find it naturally, I find it. But if not, then it remains forever a secret. That's the way we're taking this. You only get to do the blind playthrough once. Alright, lads, there we go. There's the 10 bottles. And that means we're done here, lads. Pretty good progress today. We have leveled up a fair few times. We have decided on our final gear. We've upgraded our gear. We've upgraded our shield. We've done all sorts, actually. And we beat 2 bosses. Very much a success. Talk to the guy downstairs and see. What are we seeing? I've talked to this guy before. I don't know why I traveled to the other guy. I assume the other guy at the other place is like more advanced. That's all I can say. Yeah, the club doesn't appear in this list, I've checked. More than once. That's my other club. Not my club plus 5. Modify equipment. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I thought I found that. Special Ember. Because I've read that message before. And then one time in the Demon Ruins, I actually managed to get hold of Some special item. This, yeah, large flame ember. Ember for blacksmith, weapon essential. That's like all the key words that he just said. But then when you talk to this guy, he doesn't know anything about it, yeah. So I don't get it. So we'll leave that. We don't know what that is. Nobody knows what that is. Yeah, there we go, man. Good session. And we've got the bowl helmet upgrade. Great. One final thing we'll do. Let's organize the items in here. We want the healing items to be next to each other. And we want, after the healing item, to be able to upgrade our weapon. And after this, we want to cure poison? Sure. It's not a finalized order, but there you go. Cure poison, and then we can home teleport with this one. Then we're not cycling through our inventory getting lost all the time. At least there's some kind of structure to it. You run out of life bottles, yeah, go sit on this one. There we go. Pretty nice. Let's have a quick look. What's our playtime so far? How many hours has it been? We've never looked at this after our session. Let's see what it's saying. 57 hours, 55. I swear this number's not even going up. It's been on 57 for a long time. Like it's been on 50s for a while now. It's gotta be more than that, right? But yeah, there it is. Apparently that's the case. Lads, thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Great session. We will catch you on Monday with some of the usual medieval speedruns. Good night, lads. Yeah, see you, Double. Nice to see you in here, man. Have a good one, man. Later.